Let me clean the camera off, y'all. Hey, Michelle's Variety Gifts. How are you? Y'all tardy for the own party, right? Trying to figure out how this scheduled live go. Y'all know I don't much. Trying to listen at Crafty and go on live. But hey, I think I got it cleaned off for y'all. Let's put it back up here so y'all can see the table. Y'all don't want to see me. Y'all want to see the table, right? I hope y'all can see. Let's get my other phone so I can see what y'all see. So I can see what y'all see. But how y'all doing this evening? Everybody, how y'all doing? I'm doing all right. I'm a little tired. A little tired. I don't know, a few people done been on live today, but I kind of been in and out. Okay, and Kay and Pooh and some everybody today, but I ain't stay long because I got work to do. So you know I have to do what I gotta do to make it happen. You have to get on in there. See if I can find this live on this phone here so I can see what y'all talking about. I hope everybody's staying dry. It's a lot of rain up over here. I hear some storms been going on. Alabama way, Georgia way. Mom back in Florida, she said she ain't seen no rain since she been home, so maybe she can get some while she in Florida. But it has been raining for a couple of days now, so we gonna hope it gets passed on through. So by Friday, Thursday was when I said I was going out, but hey, weather permitting, we'll see how the weather acts. If it's gonna be nice, if the weather's going to play nice for all of us. We don't need no rain. It's okay to be cool. We don't want no rain, y'all. Praying that everybody get out there and have wonderful sales. If you don't sell out, sell most of what you got. Can y'all hear me good, though? I'm going to turn on this volume on this other device so y'all won't get no echo. Smurf Creation, Crafty Leo, Shamika, how we doing, Shamika? Shamika, I'll be seeing you everywhere. I'll be meeting up with Shamika everywhere. Shamika be all over them YouTube streets. How you doing, Shamika? I don't know what I just did to my phone, but we can hear you just fine. I'm trying to see what y'all see, because right now, did I turn the phone around the right way so y'all can see the table? Can y'all see the table? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You can't see nothing. What's going on with that? I cleaned the camera off and now y'all can't see. What's up with that? What is up with that? Hey, Lisa. Y'all see the wall? Hold on, flip the camera back around. That's what y'all see. I guess when I put it back up there, I flipped it back again. Ain't no stay flipped. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Let me flip it. Flip it back. There we go. Let's see. Now y'all can see the table, right? Okay. Now I done moved the whole camera. I had it set up right. Then I gotta go up here messing up every time. Need to be trying to get some lessons on going live on YouTube so I can get the camera focused. See on StreamYard, I can see what I'm looking at. I thought that I go on live. And it was all focused and straight before I came on here. I don't see the... I just want you to see the table. That's all you need to see. Let's move it this way. Nope. Wrong way. Wrong way. I need me one of them remote control ones like Eve them got. Gotta find out where they get them remote controls so I don't have to fool with this here. That looks like strategy. Girl, stop it. You already cut up. Ain't no shredded cheese. That's yellow shred, okay? I'm getting ready to put it in that basket. You talking about some, that girl say some shredded cheese. No, ma'am. I get it where you can, so if I show the table. Okay, I think I'm going, instead of going left, I'm supposed to be going right, right? Got to go the opposite direction. I don't want to keep moving it too much. Y'all can see the ceiling. I want y'all to see the table. Y'all don't need to see all up there. Y'all don't need to see all up there. Come down some so they can see the table. And the floor, of course. Down, down, down. Just a bit. Oh, Lord, y'all help me. Anyway, we gonna get it together sooner than later, y'all. Sooner than we got all night, because I'm gonna be up all night long. Y'all see all that crafty? All that. Hey, I don't even care, baby. That's how I work. I ain't over here playing. I've been over here working, darling. So, of course, you gonna see. At least I clean up every other day, so I can halfway. See, I had to put them 2 tables up over there, y'all. Them 2 8-foot tables gave me a fit trying to get them tables stacked on top of each other. Me and Jesus. And trust me, I was calling him, Lord, give me strength, but it's going to be mostly you than me, because when I tell you, now look at here, camera. I'm going to need you to get right. Deandra. All that money. Where the money at, Crafty? You got all that money over there, Crafty? All right, y'all. I want y'all to see the whole table, not the floor. What am I doing wrong here? I had this thing focused right. Come on back over. A little bit more. Doggone iPhone stand. All right, not to see what? Try to move it a little bit. It goes a lot. Oh, this little cheap mess from Timo. That's where it came from, this little extension arm that I got from Timo. And it's rocking y'all like y'all in the boat. Y'all up on the ship getting motion sickness, seasick. Trying to get the camera right. I should have stayed on StreamYard, Crafty, listening to you. Listening to Crafty, y'all. I had my camera straight on StreamYard. I done came over here. Hey, Taylor, man, how are you, sweetie? How are you? Well, I'm gonna move it one more time now. If it don't get right, then y'all just gonna have to see what you see. Y'all see the tables in the kitchen. I don't need y'all to see all that. But anyway, we're gonna leave it right there, because it's just too much motion in the ocean for me. Too much, too much. But anyway, we finally got it right, y'all. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If any of y'all want to share it out, share it out. If not, it's okay. But hopefully everybody in here has put the thumbs up, because, of course, that is free. So we can do that much. Go on and help YouTube algorithm send these lives on out here. And just maybe y'all might give y'all some more content to come back and see. Try to get on here every other day for y'all. Give y'all something new to look at. I was trying to finish this Cars one, y'all. I'm gonna put this shred in here. That's what was in there. My little shred was in the back. That's what I was putting in there. Not cheese, Crafty, shred. Not cheese. And I pushed it too far forward. I had it up there the first time, but then when I put the back on it, I stuffed it full so it'll stick out. But now it's sticking too far out. But it's all taped down, so it's going to, you know what? Stay right there. We going to make it do what it do, because I'm going to find a way to prop it up. So we going to put it up there and put the snacks inside of there. It's got the little Hot Wheels thing on the back, y'all. So that's why I put it so far back, because on the back right there, it's got the little Hot Wheels, carrying case. So that's why I'm gonna put some of these little cars right here in here. Like so, like that. I'm gonna put it up a little higher, maybe, right there. right there. This will be good. Probably. We'll see. Because y'all know I like to load my baskets up. I don't like no little skinny baskets. Crafty, are you hungry, Crafty? Did you go eat dinner? You told me you was going to fix dinner. Why are you talking about food over there? Why are you talking about food, Miss Leo? Huh? Y'all see all that stuff over there on the other side of that mirror? Oh, we ain't that a mess. That's about 3 or 4 baskets, a unicorn basket, a LOL basket, or some other kind of basket that's probably generic. Those frog basket buckets, they so small, and y'all know Walmart had them things for like $25 last year. I'm like, they cost so doggone much. The basket costs more empty than it do full. Katrina, how you doing? You got to go to work in the morning, lady? You got to go to work in the... Uh-oh, that tape might be too far down if I put that up there. Why y'all didn't tell me I was putting the tape too far down, Crafty? Why you didn't tell me that? I said I was going to move that up, didn't I? I said I was going to move that up there. Oh, well. I'm going to put the tape down here now, so we just going to move it down a little lower. That's all. That's all. We just put it down a little lower. All my DNA. My fingerprints all over the tape. We gonna just push it a little lower, put it right there. Make sure it's thick, y'all. I don't mind using tape because I don't want my stuff falling apart. So I can use some tape now. Got the little cards back there with the carrying case. So he got him a carrying case. Got him another little game over here. A little trampoline ball. Put the coloring book over there, but I don't know. Do we need to move the coloring book? We need to move the coloring book now. Let's see. I want to move the coloring book, but I'm going to put this in here and finish these snacks. What y'all think? Y'all think I should put the coloring book over here? Over here and even it out with that board? Y'all think I should put it over there? Let's make some little cuts in this piece because it should fit right in there. Let's cut it about right here. Cut it about right here. How many of y'all ready for the ready? I ain't ready. When I tell you who all is ready, cause it's not me. Let's see. That'll go in there. So I don't have to tape it up. It'll sit up in there and it can hold. I can tape my snacks down in there. We're gonna tape them snacks up in there. Pull that little bit out there. There we go. Get on in there. Just like that. So we're gonna put the snacks in there first and then we'll put the shred back. Put some in the back and put some in the front. Little Cheetos over in the corner. Get in there so everybody can have some room. Some 100 grams. 100 grams. Let me see what the 100 grams comes from. Make sure the date on these things. Let's say 2025. So it's still they good. Put a little piece of tape. Truth teller. You gonna tell the truth and shame the devil? I don't know it no other way, baby. I'm gonna tell the truth. You can't handle the truth, then I don't know. Like the old folks used to say, can't stand the heat, get out the kitchen. Tell me the truth, baby. Don't lie to me, Cookie. Better to tell the truth. You ain't got to keep on trying to cover up. You tell the truth the first time, you ain't got to worry about it, right? You tell a lie, you got to keep on trying to figure out what you said the first time, what you said the next time. You got to keep on coming back with something else, something else. No, we ain't doing that. But anyway, let's talk about it, y'all. Let's talk about it. That's what they're saying. Let's talk about it. Put some more of that back there in the back. Give me a little lift right there. Got more snacks than they're gonna fit in there, y'all. Ring pop still need to go in there, and the fun dip. Let's put the fun dip, tuck it in the back. Let's tuck the fun dip down in the back. You can still see it. I ran out of snacks. Use what I got. We ain't going to the store. LBA said, use what you got, honey. Use what you got. Put this underneath here. We're going to get it in there, y'all. Look like it's going to fit. Look like it's going to fit. Put some more puff stuff up there. Push the puffy stuff up there so it'll stand up by itself. You can still see everything back there. Y'all see the other? Pull that up there. Pull that up there. Y'all can still see it. They can see it. They can see it all. Okay. Oh, well. It's in there. It's in there now. Oh, well. I don't think it need that. I'm going to put that in. We ain't got to put that in there now. Get that out the way and put it in another one. Put stuff under here. What do you need now? Some eggs. What else you need? I think I need. Do I need anything else right there? Oh, you know what? This go on here, y'all. And I forgot about this little thing here. This goes on here. Let me see. It'll be too high to go on that side. Maybe I need to move the crayon, put this on this side, and move the coloring book and put it on the back. How about that? How about that? What y'all think? Let's take this off. Let's take that off. Just a little piece of tape. Let's just take that off. And put that on the other side. Some things you can place first. Some things you got to tape it up to hold everything together. And then you get it together and you figure, that ain't what I want. Let's see if I put it back there. They're not going to see the crayon, but they in there. So we'll put that one. Put this on this side. Yeah, I think that'll work. That'll work. If it don't, oh well, that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. So we're going to put this piece of tape over here. Right behind the kite. Hold it up. Guess they can see this little trampoline thing. I didn't want to cover it up. But it looks like I'm going to cover it up anyway. It looks like I'm covering it up. Where's Michelle at? Michelle the troublemaker? Is Michelle in here? Michelle in here, yeah. Alright, we're gonna put this back here. See if we can put it back there. You can just put it right there. It's gonna be that. When you bag it up, the bow will be in the center. And we ain't got to worry about all of that, right? See how I can tape it down. How can I tape it down? Y'all, then it's covering up the little Hot Wheels thing. I want it to be showing my stuff. I don't want it to be covering up. They gotta see what it, well, they're gonna have to just figure it out. They know it's something in there. What? They won't see it, but I wanted my Hot Wheels thing to be showing so they can see. But if I put the coloring book over there, I ain't gonna do that. I'm gonna put the coloring book over here. I don't care how that space right there look. That's what I'm gonna do. Coloring book's going over here. So the back will have 3 things on the back. And the other thing will have, everything will be on the front, but it's okay. See, I don't want to cover up my little Hot Wheels. It's already covered up by the book backpack strap, so if I put the coloring book over there to cover that up, I don't want to cover that up. So we just gonna put that over here. It's okay. When they get it, they gonna love it anyway, so it doesn't matter. We just gonna take this down just like that. So you got your cars, you got your thing to put them in. Turn it around. So now I gotta take this up a little bit better because it's got the flimsies. It's a little loose. Let's see if I can shrink. I don't know if I can put this in a shrink bag. Let's see if I got any, because y'all, Amazon acting like Temu. They don't want to send you stuff. I've been waiting on bags for a whole week now. Every day they coming with, oh, it'll be here the next day. Be here the next day. I need my bags and my bowls. And you see, y'all taught me into ordering some pool bowls, and when I did look, I said, well, honey, I shouldn't have even ordered them anyway, because they ain't got but 5 or 6 in a pack. Y'all ain't tell me that. I'm paying $1 a bowl. I don't know about that. I gotta use my ribbon. It cost me a little bit less to use ribbon. Shucks. $1 a bowl? Come on, friend. Actually, $1 and probably 30 cents, more than $1 a bowl. Now, that's a little case right there. I tore that paper off of it because I was gonna take it out the pack until I tried to take that, and then that's what I thought about it. I'm like, okay, it is a little folding carrying little bucket. Y'all know what those are. Most of y'all know where those came from. All right, y'all. So let's see. I want that to stay, so I may have to shrink that. Let's see what kind of bag I got over here. Definitely don't want to put it in that big bag. I don't even think I have no shrink bags. So these are all bags I got left are cello bags. Let's see. And that one's not. That may be. I don't know if that's tall enough. It might be wide enough, y'all, but I don't think it's tall enough. What y'all think? What y'all think? Let's see. Let's see. It might, just might. I want to put something in this space right here, because that looks plain right there. Let's find something to put over there. I don't know me, I'm always finding something to put in a blank space. That's the thing. I was talking about pricing. I ain't trying to ask y'all to tell no price, but tell the truth. Once y'all start making y'all baskets, it turn out, do anybody do that? I start with an inexpensive basket. That inexpensive basket turn into a whole nother, just go to a whole nother level. I'm like, okay, we supposed to be inexpensive. What happened? You start adding stuff to fill up this space, adding stuff to fill up that space. Next thing you know, you got a whole space full of stuff. And the inexpensive basket done turned into a whole, it done turned into a whole nother thing. So who does that? Who else besides me? Who else besides me that does that? That's what I want to know. You are filling that thing all the way up. I know, right? That's the problem. I started out with not even all of that, and now I done added Hot Wheels to the back. I done added, it was just this, the little pouch here, this thing, and the kite. Now, I done turned it into a whole nother gift. That's my problem. Who else got that problem? You got $2? Where the $2 basket at, Crafty? Hey, I can't do $25 basket. Okay, this is listen. This right here, y'all know where these come from. And I took the stuff that was in here out because it was so cheap and ghetto. I left the little plastic, the yellow car in there, but then I added these cars. I put the little snack, the fruit snacks on there. I put the snacks in the back, put another book and 2 books, you know, a sticker book and then the storybook. So, y'all know how much this little basket was? If y'all know, you know. Because it came from that store. And I bought it, of course, after Easter. But I'm like, so this right here, to me, the price that they had on it, yeah. And I don't put stuff in it. So now, if that's a inexpensive, then what you call this size right here? Empty. Empty is right. And that's why I say, see, this is, and I don't even like this, but I say, now this, y'all be saying, make them inexpensive. Somebody gonna want some, you know, you gonna have customer want $20 basket. And, yeah, that to me, and if I look at that, I really might not want to pay that. But if you add the little cards, that make the value of it up in the books. Y'all know stuff is just higher than what it need to be. So to me, this little thing right here don't need to be going for $15, but, you know, I don't even know. I don't even know. It might go out there with them shovels, because I think, but then again, I think my shovel's going to be more than that. And that's the thing. You try to get the little small stuff, but then when you start adding something to it, it just take it to a whole nother level. Y'all, I'm finna put this little book right here, because I think that little space need to be covered up. So I'm going to put that book right there. And yeah, my thing is not themed. It started out cars, but cars, only thing I had with the cars was the trucks on the bottom and the little cars, toy cars for them to play with, and it turned into Hot Wheels, and not turning into filling the space. So you know what? I don't think them kids gonna have a problem with all of their stuff not being toys, not being themed. I think we put too much emphasis on, oh, it's gotta be all of this, it's gotta be all of that. It's okay to do some things like that, but when you do it, then that means you got to charge for it. So if you're going to put a whole themed everything basket together, then how much you going to charge for it? You definitely can't go out there trying to charge no few dollars. $20, $30. Let's talk about it. What you going to do? What you going to do then? You want everything to be themed. If y'all feel like the customers really thinking that way, they got to have everything themed, I think them folks will be quite all right with just a couple things in there that's themed. They ain't gonna say nothing. I think it's us that make the big deal out of it. But I don't. Hey, when I start putting stuff together and I run out of space, need something to go in that space, guess what? I do just what I'm doing right now. Fill it up, girl. Fill it up. So let's see, that should be stuck up there good enough. Hopefully it won't come down, but just in case, let's put another piece of tape. I got plenty of tape, y'all. We can use some tape around here. Just refilled before I came on live. Yeah, but I want to put this in a shrink bag. But you know what? I don't have one, and I don't want to wait. I got my bags over there on the table trying to wait on some bags, and stuff starting to fall over out of them now. Let's see, this is a little tight, so let's see if it'll fit in here. Let's see if it'll go in here, because it's so tight, will it fit? Will it fit tight? Let's see. None fail but a try. None fail but a try. Oh, Lord. It ain't gonna fit, y'all. It's a tad bit too... It's wide enough, but it's not long enough to clear that stuff that's sticking out. So, guess what? That ain't gonna work. That is not going to work. So y'all know what? We're gonna set this to the side because we're not gonna spend all night trying to figure out whether we're gonna cello or shrink it. So it's going on the table with the rest of them that are not wrapped, and we will find out tomorrow if they're gonna send me my shrink wrap bags, and I will put it in there and wrap it up. Thursday is my wrapping. Supposedly, I give them till Thursday. Maybe all my stuff will be in, and I'll have time to wrap up everything. Okay, let's go. Let me put this over here. I don't want it falling down. Let's sit it on the floor. Let's sit it on the floor. So 20 people in here and I only got how many thumbs up? 12? Man, y'all need to cut it out. Cut it out. What's going on over here? Y'all don't like what you see. You don't like what you see. Y'all gotta let YouTube know y'all like what you see. If you don't, y'all think they're gonna push out the video? If y'all don't share it, they ain't gonna share it. Hey, Deborah, how are you, sweetie? Well, we're gonna work on this right here. You see 21? It's on my side. Oh, I got to refresh it on my phone. Might be behind, huh? All right. Get me straight, Nicole. Thank you, Nicole. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Y'all, who got these wheelbarrows from Target? I fixed 3 of them. This is, well, 2 of them. This is the 3rd one. So this is going like, I guess whatever little leftover Spidey stuff I got. So that's what we're about to do with this. Because I am done with that. Creative Living, Terry. Okay, you gave the thumbs up. Thank you. I appreciate you. Trish, I appreciate you. Sally Barlow. All right, all right. You got 2. What you put in yours? Let me see. Where is the other one? I think one is on this table. I'm gonna show y'all what I got in the other one. All right, all right, all right. I guess we all family up in here. But if anybody in the bushes is not family, y'all, we just having a little fun, talking a little trash, talking a little smack. But we telling the truth, the honest truth, God's honest truth. But if you like hanging out over here, go ahead on and hit that subscribe button. Because there's always something interesting going on over here. And we are here to help. We are out here to help, y'all. We are here to help. No drama. Drama free over here. We just love on each other. That's all. Might seem like we talking a little trash. Y'all, I gotta go get some more paper. I think I done ran out of paper. I gotta go get a roll. I done used about 3 rolls of that brown paper. Anybody know if Lowe's got paper on sale again? Where LBE at? LBE keep us on the loop with that paper. Because I need to get some more paper. Let's put some light blue shred up in here. Since we got so much of it. Mickey Mouse and Bluey. Okay. I got some, I think. We finna put some shred in here and give us a little lift. Give us a little lift. We don't plan on putting a whole lot in here. We just using the leftovers now. And then we gonna work on them little shovels, and then I'm gonna get back, leave that alone. So still classy, I was doing her Frisbee concept. I did one. I brought some stuff up here. I'm gonna see if they fit on, but those boxes are a little big. So we're gonna see if we can fit all 3 pieces on that little Frisbee. And we'll duplicate that a few times. After that, we just gonna keep keep it moving. Keep it moving. All right, y'all. I took the little freeze pops because I figured these little kids didn't need no whole 100-pack of freeze pops. So we just going to put a few in here that I put in the little bag. Probably need to put something hard on the bottom, right? Because we don't want that. We need a book. You have no book for little fella? I know we got a book to put in here. We keep books. Y'all, we love to put books in there. Let's get a little book to go in here. And I'll get this other one while I'm up so y'all can see it. This is one. Okay. I'm finished putting the Spider-Man. This one right here is one, y'all. That's one I did. And I was kind of like, I don't know what to put in here. I started with Mickey, then I put the little Minnie Mouse. I said, well, they just have to be unisex. Mickey or Minnie, whichever one they want it to be. And then the other one, I think I already wrapped it up. Y'all, when I tell y'all I got these gifts everywhere, I got these little jokers everywhere. And it's all the way in the back. So guess what? Y'all might not see that one. Oh, Elmo. Elmo. Come on, Elmo. They want to see you. They want to see you, Elmo. The people want to see you. Okay, y'all, here I come. Here I come. I was trying to find the third one. I know I had wrapped it up. And this one already wrapped up, so this is the other one. There is the other one. Can y'all see? I don't know if my phone behind or not. But, okay, so that's that one. So, we did one Elmo, one Minnie, Mickey, and the other one can be Spidey. So, I got enough Spideys. I think I done did about 6 or 7 Spidey concepts, so I'm sick of Spidey now. We're going to do something else. Give Spidey a break. So that's why we using the rest of these little, what I had left. All right. I got to get some of that. What did the girl say? Get some all-purpose wipes or something to get these stickers off. What's her name? Rochelle? Was it Rochelle that said that I heard say that, y'all? Because I'm sick of this heat gun on some of these things. This heat gun be messing up. Trying to get these price tags on. Okay, so we're going to put this over here to give it just a little bit of something in the back. So if I do shrink wrap it, we'll put the little Spidey case back there too. That way, that'll give it some support. Give it something to support that. Let's put this down here and put that up higher. Before I tape everything down, let's get it in place. Anything with a cardboard on it. Well, a little game pack. Let's see what this is. Taco Cat Goat Cheese Pizza, ages 7 and up. Oh, that ain't for this right here. They can't play. This little kid right here ain't gonna be no 7. They'll probably be something like 2 to 4 or 5 years old with this. So what we gonna do? We just gonna put this in here. Let's see. We'll put these 2 things in here. We gonna worry about the, let's see. I want to put the juice in the back and it punch a hole in it. So we're gonna put the little book back here. I want some support. Now come on, act right. Act right, little thing. got to put something back there so that'll stabilize that paper when it's shrinking. Because I don't want it. See, there we go again. We're going to have to go find something else unless I do it like that to make the back. Let's start out with that. Let's start out with a piece of tape. Put a piece of tape on there. Hold that in place just for a minute. Just for a minute. We may move it around again, but it's okay. It's okay. That's why I say sometimes you have to tape things down just to see how it's going to look. Can't always do the little dry fit. It don't always work out that way, but we're going to tape it down. Okay, we're going to start with that. I don't know, I want to put the little cup up there, but then when I put this bowl with the snacks, because you got the little Spidey bowl with the little snacks, I was going to put that up front. Got all these little snacks in there. No cotton candy. Let's see. We do these snacks. So we want all the snacks. We want them to get all the sugar, honey. Run your mama crazy. Them babies, that sugar. That's what they be looking for. They ain't worried about the toys. Them babies be looking for that. Them babies be wanting them candy. What else I got? I got some pears over here. You use my gift card that I won. When you want a gift card, girl? When you want a gift card? I missed the giveaway. Who giving away gift cards? Vanita? Who giving away gift cards, girl? Fruit snacks up there. And you know them Doritos in the back, so put that up there. A little cotton candy. There's a little bit of air in there. Quite a bit of air. I need it to lay down. It's a little too fluffy. Too fluffy, Stuffy. And we're going to put the... Honey, that's covering up the stuff. I don't like that now. Y'all, the little Spidey basket ain't coming out too good with all of this here. It won't fit in here. We ain't got enough of room. Houston, we got a problem. We gonna have to cover up that. I'm gonna have to sit that up higher one. By the time we put the cup in there, you covering up the book. You got the little stack rings there. Pads don't want to fit. We're going to cover up that. You won't be able to see the Spider-Man if we put the pads in there. See if we can put the pads over here. Let's put the pads over there. It's going to go in here somewhere. Let's slide over here. We got to get it in here. That's all you're getting. That's all he about to get, so he got to take that and slide it over. Let's slide it over. We might need to take them cups out of that. I don't like to take people's stuff out the pack, but we just might need to. We're going to have to find something else. We can go a little sideways, I guess, huh? We're just going to have to hang off the side a little bit, y'all. What y'all think? What y'all think about that? It's all right to hang off the side. I feel like one of them baskets where you just throwing in a hodgepodge of stuff. That's what I feel like right now. But hey, that's all right. They got some snacks and they got some toys. And when I say they gonna like it, they gonna like it. Just bend this down a little bit and stick that right up underneath there like that. And let Spider-Man come up to the top so he can be showing. So we can see your face, Spidey. There we go. That's all that matters. That's all. As long as they can see it's in there. Okay. I need to talk to Rachel. Rachel be doing surgery over there. Rachel say I had to do a little surgery on it. Figure it out. Just keep fooling with it. It'll get right. Just keep fooling with it. Now that I want to go in the bowl, but I don't like the way it's sitting up, y'all. Might have to put the bowl back there in the back and just let the snacks sit on the front. That's it. I'm just gonna, let's see, we can just put the snacks up there and we'll just hide the bowl in the back. They can see it from the back. Let's see if we can do that. Oh, this little old wagon don't hold much. And see, that's my problem. I be wanting stuff to go in there, baby. It don't hold a lot, but I want it to have a lot. So we're going to try to put these snacks in here so this baby can have a bunch of snacks. Right there. We're going to get it right, y'all. We're going to get it right. Just be patient. Be patient. We're going to get it in there and everything going to be showing. Okay? Everything going to be showing. Okay? Fruit snacks on the front. I'm changed it around 5 or 6 times. See, that's my problem. I put stuff together, take it apart. I don't like the way it looks. Try it again. Try it again, baby. And that just be taking up time. And those of you all that can just throw it in there and say one and done, bless you. Bless you. I ain't got there yet. I ain't got there yet, honey. I know time might be... Time is everything. Time is money, but hey. I want my basket to speak volumes, honey. When they see it, okay then. That girl cutting up over there. Let me get her to make me a basket for my baby birthday or something. I don't want her to get my basket and say, child, she put that junk in there and just threw it up there any kind of way. She need to cut it out. They ain't finna be talking about me. If they is, they telling the lie. They tell the truth and shame the devil now. I don't mind you talking about me if you're telling the truth. You're telling the tale. Y'all, I want this baby to have this little bowl, but it don't want to go in here. Where I'm going to put it at? It's going to be looking just like that. And the little cup. Oh, my goodness. Y'all ain't tell me I didn't put that in there. That's too... Will the bag go that far? Let's see. Maybe he won't get the bowl. I guess I wanted him to have the bowl, but unless I put it up underneath the bottom, honey. Hey, I might could put it like that. I'm tuck it right up under there. Y'all think I ain't? Watch me. I'm gonna tuck it right on up under there. Let this baby have all of this stuff. It ain't got a whole lot when you look at it. It ain't a whole lot in there when you really look at it. Okay. Put that right on up there. I sure am. Put it right on up there like that. Hold it down, Charlie Brown. Hold it down. Got a piece of tape over there. I want to put it on the paint, y'all. Y'all know that little paint don't be on these things. You put a piece of tape on it, you done took all the paint off of it. Be mindful of that when y'all taping your stuff down. Try not to put it And cover up your little, because you don't know what they put it on there with. Something wipe off. Might wipe off the first time they wash it, but that's on them. As long as they get it and it's on there, I'm all right. Once, what they do with it when they take it and get to it, that's on them. Okay. Now we cooking. Might have 1,000 pieces of tape on there, but it's in there. It is in there. Now we finna put this up underneath that bottom right there. They gonna say, "Oh, mommy, look." Yeah. Look at that, y'all. Stuck it right on under the bottom. Who thought about that? Who else thought about that? Who else in the chat thought about that? Huh? It's more than one way. It is more than one way. And I ain't gonna say to do what, because we don't want them people coming over here and Peter people talking about what? There's more than one way, y'all. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Ain't going nowhere. Put that thing in a bag. Put that bad boy in the bag. Yeah. I don't like that little pan sticking so far out, but I can't cut it. It's all right. All right. Y'all go ahead on and tell me what you think. I take all kind of criticism. I can handle it. I can handle it. Tell me what you think. Let's put it in this bag right here. Tape it down, tuck it down. We won't be putting this in the string. It's going in the cello. We're going to tape it up the best way we can. Some of this stuff got to be bagged up before Thursday. I guess I got 100 baskets over there that ain't got no bags on them. So I'm going to be bagging and tagging Thursday. Yeah, got enough room. Look at that. Yeah, got enough room in there. Head on and tuck that bad boy to the back. Get it tight. Pull it to the back. See how we gonna fold it up on the side over here. We don't want it looking a mess now, y'all. We don't want no hot mess express, so we want to tuck this. We want to tuck this under the best way we can. Let's see it. What's the best way? Since we don't have no shrink, should we tuck it this way and then take it to the bottom? Let's try. Let's try it. Oh, wait a minute. It's trying to come loose up here. Let's cut. Let's go on and put the little zip up on here. And hold it in place and see what we got left. See what we got left. Even it out on both sides. Got a little more air over there. We got a little more air on that side. What you say? Skin is skimpy? What? What you talking about? Ah, Lord. Skimpy. That must be 755 coming up in here clowning. Carmen, are you okay over there? How are you doing? You taking it easy? Taking it easy. We don't want you back in the hospital, so you take care of yourself over there. Let's see what we're gonna do with this plastic here. Get this bag wrapped up. Let's let a little bit of air off of here and a little bit of air off of there. Let's see, it's a little sideways there. We're gonna pull that over to the side so we'll have more to tuck, huh? more to tuck on that side. Might just cut that off. We don't need all of that. We don't need all of that. Let's just cut that off. Let's just cut that off. Tuck it right on up under there like that. Ain't nobody gonna know the difference. Tuck it, tuck it, tuck it. Get on up under there. Can't even see it. Can't even see it. What? Let's just tuck it right up underneath. Put a little bit down. Tuck it up underneath. How that look, y'all? Nice and neat, right? All right, good enough, good enough. Got a little bit more on this side though, so we're gonna fix that. So we're gonna cut some more off of here as well. We're gonna cut it up or either tuck it. Pull that up now. Yeah. 5. Everybody say they hit the like button already. They say they hit it, girl. They say they hit it. So we gonna take their word for it. They say they hit it. Take this up this way. And then we're gonna cut this piece off and tuck it the rest of the way. Because we don't need all that excess. Right? Right. Just take a little bit of time, y'all. Just take your time. Just take your time sometimes, you know. Get a little creative with it. At the end of the day, when they get it, guess what they're going to do? They're going to rip it off. They ain't going to say, oh, that paper. Yeah, you see how that paper? Look at them. That's that side. That's that side. Look good to me. And that's the top side. All right. What y'all think? I had to look at it. I might could have put the cup over here. You know, I be symmetrical, asymmetrical. Y'all, I'm going to take this off. I'm going to put this cup over here. I kind of like, it kind of look like it's kind of a little lopsided there. See, I was trying not to cover up the Spider-Man, but since this got Spider on it, this cup can kind of go right in here. And that'll kind of, you know what? I'll think about it. Between 9 tomorrow, I might take it out and put it on the other side, because y'all know me. Well, if you don't know me, that's how I think. So I'm gonna sit it right there so it can look at me just in case I change my mind. We're gonna sit it right here at the end of the table. See that flipped over, ain't nothing fall over, y'all. That's good taping right there. That's what you call good taping. Good taping. We're gonna put that at the end of the table. All right. Y'all supposed to be in here talking to me. We gonna talk about it. What's next on the agenda? How many of y'all done been indoors vending? Y'all got some setups. We got some Elmo books. I got 6 of these little shovels, y'all. I had these for a couple of years. This little talking, does it still work? I done had it. Yeah, Elmo going to the party. It can talk. Yeah, we're going to do Elmo next. So I figure because these little shovels, to me, I don't see even doing a shovel for no reason. I mean, I bought them and I thought, okay, let's see these shovels. But when I got them things, I say, y'all, these little bitty shovels ain't big as nothing. So guess what? I figured this book, and I can't remember the price of this book, but this is the what's raising the price on my shelves. I don't know what you guys are putting in y'all's, but I just didn't feel like making a shovel to sell it for what? $5, $10. I don't sell stuff for $5. $10, yeah, it wasn't gonna even be worth. I mean, you would have to put $10 worth of stuff in it. So what's the purpose of selling it, right? You ain't making no profit. So I figure if you're gonna make a profit, you need to put something nice in it. So I came up with the idea of putting my shovel. They got books. They got all these snacks. Because if anything, it was only going to have snacks. Like, at first, it was just going to be a shovel full of snacks. So, rather than do that, I got all kind of books, all kind of little, you got a crayon, you got an activity pad, got an Easter counting book. In fact, this one got 2 books in it. Which one I want to put in there? Purple and the blue one. Let's see this purple one. I'll put the purple one. That don't necessarily mean girl because it's purple, right? It's a blue shovel. They might like blue and purple. Anyway, it's going to have an Elmo book on the back. So I said I was just going to put my little shovels with this Elmo book, of course. And once you put that on there, put that shovel full of snacks, hey, there you go. You can charge what you need to charge. Charge what you need to charge, honey. Because that's what I'm going to do. So we're going to put the activity book. We're going to put the shovel. We're going to put Elmo in his potty. Do I want to put this up at the top so that I can tie the little bow around the handle? Let's see if we're going to spread it out. We're going to spread it out so everything can go in here because I want these babies to have a shovel full. And it ain't going to be no mess. You talking to me, Katrina? What you said, Katrina? Let me see what you said back there. Okay. It's really nice. All right, Katrina. Michelle, what's Michelle doing? Michelle, you woke? You come in here, you ate dinner, took your bath, you woke now? All right, all right. Y'all speaking to each other. I don't hear y'all talking about nothing I asked you about. Maria Gonzalez. Hey, how are you? That's a new name and a new face. JCD. Hey, Hope, how are you? Expressions of Grace. Sophia. How you doing, sweetie? Miss Sophia, you doing all right over there? All things with a K. 755, feeling great. God is good. Really can't believe how good. Yes, honey. He is awesome sauce. Awesome. Y'all that don't know him, oh my gosh. Baby, that's the love of my life right there. G-O-D. Ain't no man no greater. Kimberly Showers. Hey, lady. How's your mom? Tell her I said hello. And I don't go to bed before 3 o'clock, so that's why I came on late, because I'm going to be up to 3 a.m. I figure I work night shift better than I do day shift. Yep. Yep. Okay. Think I spoke to everybody else. If I didn't, Monique, Crafty Leo, Taylor May. I'm going all the way back, y'all. Vanita. Auntie's Gifts and More. Did I speak to you? I don't know, but I'm speaking again. If I didn't, hello, dear. So anyway, is that Keisha? How you doing? I don't think I spoke to you. Hi. I don't want to miss nobody, y'all. I don't want to be rude. People come to your house and you're supposed to speak. So let me make sure I spoke to everybody. If anybody in here that I didn't speak to, and y'all know I didn't speak to you, just go ahead on and just raise your hand so I can speak to you properly. Donna Allen, hi. How are you? Y'all come on in here and enjoy yourself. Yes, trying to finish up Easter. Crafty Leo, put your hand down. Put your hand down. Go somewhere and sat down. Y'all, she don't know how to, y'all have to understand. She a little special. She always needing attention, y'all. She okay. That's my baby girl, though. I wouldn't give nothing for her, y'all. Wouldn't give nothing for y'all. You gotta love her. That's my baby. She just like the clown. That's all. We're going to figure out how to put all of this stuff in here before I tape it down, y'all. Now, we're going to put it all in here. Okay, I got one book. Did I put that book in there? Okay, you got one book on the top. Got a little Elmo, little, what you call it, little souvenir. So I want them to see that. So they can see they got a little Elmo toy. So we're going to put the flap under there because I don't like the little hang ties. What you call those little things? Hanging. Even got some juice. So we're going to give them some Airhead snow cone. So we putting it in here, y'all. We putting it in here. Let's see. Give them plenty sweets, y'all. Chips Ahoy. I don't know them Chips Ahoy. You might need to get them. Let's get them the other kind of chips. I don't know if they need the chocolate. Let's give them a messy. We're going to get them something to make a mess all over the place. Their mama going to say, what? You gave them babies that? That's what we going to get them. Honestly, they don't need them chocolate. I got to go get some more. I only got some more Rice Krispie treats. Y'all think they can eat them? Babies can eat the Rice Krispie treats, can't they, y'all? Well, they fixing to get some. We fixing to get a baby some Rice Krispie treats. We got some chocolate cookies over here. We got some lollipops over here. We about to get these babies a bunch of candy. Let's put this little ring pop underneath here so it can hold something up a little higher. Put a little height on it. Katrina said, we talking. You talking to the basket. Yeah. I'm talking to the basket, Katrina. Y'all know what? I got something else I wanted to put in there too. They got crayon. They got some chalk. They might not see everything in here, but they gonna see it when they open it up. But I want them to see it, because I want them to know your baby's got a full basket. Your baby's gonna have a full basket. Before I tape anything. We got some little gummy bands. Got a whole bunch of sugar. A whole lot of sugar. You got some chalk. You can go out there and write on the sidewalk. They want to write on the wall, they can. They can. Got these little banana peels. We're going to put that right there. We'll just give them two of them. They so small. They so small, they can have two. All right, y'all ain't tell me when y'all going out. Who done went out already? That's what I want to know. Who out there selling? Did I hear Still Classy say she was out there? She already started selling her baskets, or did I? Because I was watching a little bit when she was in Kay's live. But I didn't. I was working in the back there. I just had the thing on, so I didn't really hear everything that was going on in the conversation. So I want to know how y'all doing early already. If it's anybody buying any baskets early. I know Kay on other Kay said she was doing her stuff on eBay, which I've never done that. I guess I need to look into that. Because, honey, I'm going to put my bundles out there that I had left from Christmas. So I need to find out about that eBay thing. Kay in here? Kay, you in here? Oh, who in here be on eBay, selling on eBay? Y'all need to tell me how to do that, because, yeah, we need to go ahead on and list this here stuff, because we want to sell it all. All right, y'all, I'm taping it down pretty good now. I think I have everything in here. If I don't, guess what? We gonna add We're going to add some more to it. I want to put that little bat and ball on there too. On the back. So guess what? When I get finished with it, I know I can get me a good 30, 35 out of this one. I know I can. I want to put this little ducky in here, but I don't know if I put the egg. I got to put this inside the egg. Oh, and the chocolate cookie. So he still ain't got all the snacks. I love those banana gummies. I tried one because I was like, it says peel. I was like, how you going to peel a banana peel off a piece of candy? Girl, I said, well, I don't know. But I went on ahead and ate the thing. I said, well, I'm going to eat it. I don't know whether it's supposed to. I guess you're supposed to eat it. I reckon. If you're not, I ate it. It is pretty good because I like banana flavor. So I did try them. It tastes pretty decent. Now, most of this candy is Valentine's Day. After Valentine's, I don't know if y'all didn't get it, but that's the time to get it. So they about to get some lollipops. Look at there. They about to get a whole bunch of stuff up in here. Put my lollipop up there. So I got one. Got 5 more over there to do because I bought 6 shovels. Might as well get 1, 2, 3. Might as well get them other 5 out. Might as well, since we on the road duplicating stuff. 2, 3, 4, 5 more cookies over there. Did I put fruit snacks in here? Did y'all see me put fruit snacks under the bottom over there already? Did y'all? If not, we gonna put them right in there so we can still see what's underneath. We don't want to cover it all the way up. You went out Saturday, Katrina. Did you do well? How did you do? How did you do? I mean, they already got baskets in the store. I don't know why the people wouldn't be out there buying off the streets already, unless they want to wait to the last minute like they always do. Well, I don't be wanting to wait to the last minute. I want them to come on. Because I was going to go this weekend, but I had too much going on. I said, nah, you just going to have to pass on this weekend, honey. And just wait until next week. Last weekend I want to go. But it's okay. I said, I get out there at the right time. And God got it. Whatever time I need to be, it's going to be right on time, baby. I tell you, he did not allow us to make these baskets to look at them. Well, I know he didn't. I'm telling him. That's what I tell him. Lord, I know you didn't let me make all of these gifts to sit here and look at. So, they say only you build them, they'll come. I said, well, I've made these baskets. Send them. Send them, Lord. Send them. All right, y'all. Look at that. That's loaded up. That's loaded. Uh-oh, I ain't put the Swedish fish. They may not get no Swedish fish because I don't want to cover up the little book. I don't want to cover up Elmo either. I don't think I should put, that's enough candy. They don't need that. I ain't going to do the babies like that. I ain't going to do the babies like that. But I did want to put the little rubber ducky in there. I might just stick him on there. I ain't going to put him in the Easter basket. I'll just stick him up there like that. How about that? I'll put a little glue dot on there. They can play with him. I guess they'll play with him without eating it. Congrats, Kay. Miss Sonia just asked about selling on eBay. Yeah. Kay said she was doing good. She said, y'all better get on there. She getting them orders. Nah, this little stuff, it ain't gonna stick, y'all. It won't stick to the glue dot. So the little squeaky ducky might won't go on there. Let's see if the tape will hold it. I got some double-sided tape, I think, left over. But we're going to roll this up right here, see. See if this will stick. It may not stick either, but... Nope. Nope. This double-sided tape don't stick. They're not going to get the little dot. Okay, I'm going to have to call you and get the inside scoop, baby, because I've never been on anything like that. I bought stuff off of Facebook Marketplace before, but I've never sold anything. I've never sold anything on them. Okay, let's put him right there. Since I got to take that lollipop down, we're going to make him stick. We're going to see if we can make him stick. See if he can stick right down that chalk. Look at him. Look at him. Boy, I tell you what. I tell you what. We'll get it some kind of way, won't we? We gonna get it to work some kind of way, y'all. And I think y'all see these right here. I'm gonna put this in the back like that. Put that right up there like that, so they're gonna have enough to play with right there. Can put that on there. That'll stick. That'll be a. Let me see. Put it right under there and bag it up, bag it and tag it, y'all. What y'all think? I don't know what y'all think, but I think it's a good idea. That's what I think. I see this right here, $5. The Elmo book costs about, I don't know how many dollars. I have to look it up. I got them from Walgreens. Well, back, I don't forget how much they were. But y'all know Walgreens, unless the stuff is on sale, it does not be cheap. And it wasn't on the 90%. It was on the regular, maybe like, I don't know, 75% off. I'm not sure. I just went in there one day and I said, oh, these books on sale. So I bought them. I bought up a bunch of Elmo. See, I was going to put them in my making my baby baskets, baby shower gift baskets. But I said, I got some more back there. So I'm going to go ahead on and put them in here. We going to put them in here. Tape it down. Tape it to the back. I don't like this this thing that's on here. What y'all call this? Onion skins. I don't like this texture of that because it don't hold. It don't hold. But once I put it in the bag, it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. I just want to tape it to the book a little bit. And then we're gonna slide it in that bag. And baby, it's on like popcorn. There you go, y'all. How about that? Now that's a loaded shovel, okay? Yes. Prayers for your daughter, Miss Katrina. Oh, what's wrong with your daughter, baby? I'm sorry I missed that. Beautifully designed by Chandra. Hey, hey, hey. How you doing? There. Oh, the chat just jumped. J. Edwards. Like it. Thank you. All things with a K say absolutely loaded. Yes, it is. Yes. All right, y'all. Well, I guess if y'all seen one, y'all seen the rest. Y'all don't want me to sit here and make all 6 of these shovels on the live, do you? I don't think y'all want me to do that. I had some bags under here, so let's put this in this little bag. At least we got bags the size of these. I know I got a bag to fit those. Yes, Marie says, oh no. You need to sell yours for $5.50 because they don't look anything like what they look like, Crafty. What you got in yours? Now you know me, I'm always gonna be overboard. I don't like the simple. That's what I tell. This is my problem. When I say it's a good problem to have, but I don't know, y'all. This is why I don't do inexpensive. Because to me, I just don't know. It might supposed to be an inexpensive gift, but when I get through, I gotta load it up. So y'all, this little duck don't want to go. He don't want to go because he won't stick now. He coming out the bag, so they won't get no little rubber ducky. I don't know. I'll find something else. I'll put them in some of them Easter eggs and put them in another basket because it won't stay. It won't stay. I guess I can throw it in there and it can just lay however it lay, but you know, I don't want to do that. I want it to be sitting up there so they could stand, but you know. Okay. Okay, y'all. So you might let that back stick out right there. We might just let that stick out. It's okay for that to sit right there. And just tighten this paper up like this. And what I'm gonna show y'all I'm about to do. Let me show y'all what I'm about to do and see if it'll work. If I put this with the put a zip tie through there, put a little hole, and see if I can't put a zip tie through there. If it don't rip the bag the rest of the way. See if that'll work. See if that will work. Because I don't want to close that up like that. Because I want to put the bow around the arm of the shovel. That's why I left it, push the stuff down so it will go through there. I don't know, it might rip the bag, but we gonna fix it if it do. We gonna fix it if it do. Let's see, y'all, how that's gonna work. See how that's gonna work. I ain't gonna pull it too tight because I want to put the what you call it, the bow. When I get the bows, I'm gonna put it around there. So we just gonna put a little piece of tape to cover that hole up on the top, and another piece on the bottom where we made the hole at, and bam. So once we put the little bow, we can just pull that, put the bow, let's put it on there. Let's put it right there. Let me see. What kind of bow we can put on here? Let me make a little, I got some tool down here. Let's see what little blue, let's make a little blue tool bow. Stick it on there and see what it look like. Thank you, Maria. Y'all, I guess I gotta catch up my chat. I think my phone is a little bit behind the chat. I think it may be just a little bit behind the chat. Let's take this around the back on both sides. Take that, pull it to the back. Take that, pull it down and to the back. Pull it tight, pull it tight. Hold everything in place. And put that on the right spot. That's okay. We're gonna just put another piece on there, pull it down. Put it right on back to the back. It's all good. That's it, y'all. Ain't no shortage of tape. We ain't got no shortage of tape right here. We're gonna tape it up. Alright, that's that. Yeah, we might take that. We might take that and put a little piece right there so that'll, just in case somebody want to be putting their little dirty hands in there and trying to touch the people's ball. We don't want that to happen, so we'll just take that part up. We'll just take that just like that. Go on and tape it up, Sonya. Go on and tape it up so you don't be getting mad at the people. Hold on, wait a minute. Don't be putting your hands in people. Are you planning on purchasing that? If not, yeah. This is not the toy store. You know, let your little children go in there and tearing up the people's store. Like that store Nicole was in the other day, Burlington, where they taking the stuff all out the pack, playing with it. Oh, you don't do that. I'm not gonna buy it. Leave it alone. All right. There we go, y'all. There we go. That top part taped up. We're gonna put that little bow right on there. Elmo. Since we know what we're going to do with it, the rest of them ought to be just going on and duplicate Elmo. We got plenty of snacks over there for Elmo, so let's make a little tool bow. It can be wired. Let's see. Do I like it like this? I don't know. It's a little longer than I use it. We're gonna see what it's gonna look like. That's big enough. It's a little big to me. That's a little big, but we gonna see. We may cut it down just a little bit because I think that's a little big. I think that's a little big. Let's see. Put another little piece on it. Yellow, orange. Since we got orange in that ball, we gotta wrap it with an orange stem. Wrap it with an orange stem. I think I want to put another color in here though. The color I got down here. What other color do I have? Oh, I got an orange one and a yellow one. Let's put a piece of orange in there. A little piece of orange on the top since I put that orange stem on there, y'all. Orange and blue. May have some red over there somewhere, but we're going to go with the orange to match the little ball back. That's out the way. Oh, y'all, I'm tired. I don't know how many baskets I made today, but I am tired. I thought I was going to do these. Well, I'm going to. I ain't going to take that back. I am going to finish these shovels tonight. So that, and then the other one I said I was going to try to do a couple more frisbees with these 3 on the floor, which they just 1, 2, 3, put them together, and that's that. Real simple, real simple, real simple. So we gonna see. Let's see. Let's see. We're gonna put this orange piece in there. Not too much, just a little piece. Since my little pool bowls don't want to come on time, just make a little tool bowl. Put that on there. Got my ribbon over there. Y'all know I got a ton of ribbon, so pool bowls don't come. That's all right. We going back to Old Faithful. Yeah, I didn't push that up enough. That ain't fluffy enough to me. But let's put it in there. Let's put it on there. The orange piece is gonna tuck this up under this zip tie. And that way it don't come off. We're gonna tighten the zip tie up. Oh. Cut that off. Still got to get my clippers. Still got to get them clippers, y'all. Guess I could go to the Dollar Tree and just get a little cheap pair to cut these zip ties close. Like what's the name said. But for now, we gonna use the scissors and just hope nobody don't cut their hand on it. So you don't tuck it up underneath there. So it's not sticking out. Start acting up. That's a little much for me. Let's cut it off just a tad bit, y'all. I don't like it that wide. Just a little bit. It'd be like them little kids got a little spoonful of hair and then they have them big old bowls on there, y'all. Yeah. They had a little big old hair bowls on a little bit of hair. Like, there we go, y'all. How about that? How about that? I like it. I like it. Y'all don't like it? I like it. So we're going to play around with them. So I got them other 6. I'm on the other 5. Like I said, I'm going to do them later on. Before I go to bed. So y'all already know that's that. Oh, you know what? Well, they had ice cream cones over here too, y'all. It's supposed to be put an ice cream cone in a bubble ice cream cone. Well, that one won't get none, but I'm going to put them in the rest of them. I don't know where, but it's so loaded now. I don't know where it's going to go. We'll figure something out. All right, Elmo. You're going to use the potty. So we're going to do the rest of them. We got 6 of everything up here. So we got all lined up. All lined up there. So we're going to do that later. Make room up here. We're going to work on, since this unicorn is looking at me, why don't I do this unicorn? But that means I got to wrap it. What color wrapping paper? Butterflies. Butterflies. Let's move this back out the way. Take it back over here so I don't get it smashed. Put it back. Put you back in there. Oh, I said I was gonna do the frisbee one, didn't I? Oh, we're gonna work on this. We're gonna work on this unicorn one. That's what we're gonna work on. Coloring book. Come on now. Coloring book. That goes with that Buzz Lightyear. And this right here. Unicorn. All right, y'all. All things unicorn. Let's see. Got a puzzle. I said I was going to wrap it with this plastic table cover because I didn't have no unicorn wrapping paper. So I buy these little tape. I bought these on the whatever cent sale, y'all. So I was thinking that I was going to wrap this box in one of these colors, yellow or pink or blue, because it's got all these colors in here. This has got all of the colors. Unicorn's got all the colors in them. So which one of these papers y'all think I should wrap this box in? Pink, yellow, or blue? Let me know. Because I don't have unicorn wrapping paper. The only other wrapping paper I have is... I got another table cover though. Let me see the picture. Hey, I might can wrap it in this. I done got it all wrinkled up. The Easter bunny little table thing. That's got all the colors in it. And it's got a unicorn on there. Look at that, y'all. Let me see if I can get this unicorn to show up on here. Got a table cover over here that's got unicorns on here. Let's see if I can wrap this box up with this unicorn and get that. We're going to put this together right. Got a little unicorn, little pouch. $5. $5 for this little thing. I know y'all know the yellow dot. We got those on the yellow dot if y'all remember. So I didn't pay that much for it, but hey, that's what they want for it. So we're going to stick a little something down in here to make that sit up. So what can we put in here? I use sugar going on the sugar shack. Let's see if I got any more stuffing down here I can stuff in there. Little tissue paper. You can put a little tissue paper in there. Fluff it up. Y'all ain't going to sleep on me, are you? Where all my people at? Where they at? Where they at? All right, we're gonna stuff that up. Got her a nice little mini backpack. Put her little personal things in. Just put this paper in it to give it a little shape on the pocket. Stand that out. Put another little piece in there. I don't think we got something in here. They gonna open it up. Ain't gonna be nothing but paper. I'm like, oh man. Y'all, what's going on with y'all? Is my phone behind the chat that much? I don't see what y'all say about this paper. What y'all want me to do with that paper? Yay or nay? That, then we're going to put a Disney princess jump rope, jack stones, and chalk because I don't have a unicorn one. But I do have some unicorn other stuff in there. We'll see how full it is. If not, then we'll go get, because I know I got some other unicorn stuff in there as well. A little unicorn sleep pants, a little book, the little bubbles, the little puzzle. Okay, so this is written on the box, so I guess we'll cover that up. These people with these prices on stuff, I don't know what they do that for. If you buy somebody a gift, you certainly don't want them. You don't want no price, big old price tag sitting up there in the front of it. Who they think want the price on something like that? All right. How long have I been on the live? Cause yeah, 11 from 9:30. Yeah. Okay, let's see if I can get the unicorn to show up. So we'll put most of it in the back because that's the widest part. So we're gonna start back here. So the unicorn will be showing either on the side, on the front, and a little on the bottom. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do, y'all. So let's put some double-sided tape for one. Put one piece on the corner. Did the live freeze up, y'all? What's going on? Oh Lord, what's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Is it no volume? Is it moving? Am I back? Y'all back? As Marie said, oh no, that mean that it freeze up? What happened? What happened? Oh, no. Me and these lives. I don't like to go live on YouTube because it's always some fraggle-knackle bull. What is going on? You can hear and see you on my end. Well, why I can't see it moving on my end? Okay. As long as y'all can see it, I guess. I don't know. I have to refresh my other device because it is definitely not showing me anything. Let's see. I can't see y'all chatting, y'all comments, then I don't know what's going on. Okay. All right, I think you're back. I think I got y'all back. I hope I got y'all back. Okay, put that back in there. Of course, now I gotta readjust it so y'all can see what I'm doing. I guess y'all say now if you can see what I'm doing with all this stuff on the table, right? Every kisses. Hello, dear. How are you? I thought you were in here earlier. Were you in here earlier? I was talking about you. I was saying, did you feel better? You got you something to eat and got your bath? We're just gonna wrap this box up here and do this little unicorn concept. Probably need to reinforce that just a little bit. I'm wrapping it with a table cover, y'all. Put that piece of tape in the wrong spot. So I need to reinforce that just a little bit better, because by the time I load this box up, it's gonna be a little bit heavy. So we want to make sure nothing come apart. All of its contents. Yeah. All right. So since I already put my double sticky tape on there, that's a waste of my tape. Now let's put some on this side and cover this back, and then we'll get to the front. That'll help it lay down a little bit. So. Because we already know this little plastic gonna have some wrinkles in it. So we're gonna try to help it out a little bit. And then we'll pull it tight on the sides. Uh-oh, I see end of my tape, look like it. I have to go find another roll of double-sided tape because I don't think I have another roll up here. All right, so let's try to get most of the unicorns to show. So we're gonna pull that around to the front, like that. I think I put a piece of tape on that side. Look a little crooked. Look a little crooked. I don't want no crooked unicorn, do we? We want it to look halfway like it's supposed to be there, right? Come on, straighten up, straighten up. Okay, that's a little better. That's a little bit better. I'm gonna take that down at the bottom. Look like we're gonna have to put another roll of tape on here. That's, okay. They're running out of tape. Boy, I just changed this roll earlier. I done went through a whole roll of tape today. I've been taping up something. Yeah. Another roll of tape gone. And I just changed this earlier today. That's all right. I got some. I got plenty. Y'all, I like this. Y'all don't use this duck easy start, easy, whatever you call it. What is it? Easy start. I like it. Doesn't make all that noise and it just rolls off so nice and smooth. And it's clear. Crystal clear. I think I bought these ones from Amazon, but I usually buy them from Lowe's or Home Depot. Got them. Last time I bought them from Lowe's, I think. Okay. All right. We're going to pull that around this way. And we're going to cut it off. Right here where we need to cut it, because this part is already, all we need to do is tuck that. Take this piece and pull it, tuck it under the bottom and tape it. We want it tight. If it ain't tight, it ain't right. Just pull it, pull it, pull it. We're gonna pull it this way first. Pull it tight. Pull it that way. I think that little double-sided tape was on the corner right there. There we go. There we go. All right, back in business, y'all. We back in business. Crafty. Got going on. I think we all have 3 or more areas we store and build at. Who asked that question? Who asked the question? Who asked the question? Let's see, we're gonna take that up there so we can carry it back around the side so we don't see the creases on the front. So we can cut it about right there. We can cut it about right there. Well, I don't really want to do that, do I? Because I don't want to show that. Let's do it like this. This angle, cut it on up. Whoa. Little close there, sister. Cut that a little too close. Closer than most. Let's get closer. Y'all know that song? What we gotta do? I was out there in the world. I used to listen to it. I still listen to R&B stuff sometimes. Sometimes I get a little, I want to hear a little 90s R&B. All right, y'all. I'm going to throw it that tablecloth and throw it on back out the way. And let's get finished with this here. This is little prep work right here. This is something I probably should have did before I even, because this is the kind of stuff right here that takes time when you're building. This is the time, the stuff that takes the most time. But it's all good. It's all good. Let's pull it tight. I don't think I had no tape on the front of that, but it's not sticking. So we're gonna pull that as tight as we can. Where's my new friend Kim? I call her Kim. Did she come in, Kim? Did you come in the chat? You still in here? One of my subscribers. One of my new friend I met at the Dollar General one day. Now, you know, some people, I was going to tell y'all a story. I was going to tell y'all a story, but I think I won't. I think I won't. Y'all know sometimes I'm too honest for my own good. See, folks don't like me for that reason, but it's okay, you know. They gonna like me for who I am, love me for who I am, or like me for who I'm not. Because one thing I ain't is phony and fake. So, yeah. I'm not gonna tell my story. But I did meet a young lady, and she's a really nice girl. She's a very lovely lady. And, yeah, we'll leave it like that. It's nice to meet people that do what you do. And they are genuine. And they are genuine people. They are like me, keeping it a buck. It's hard for some people to do that, but Crafty Leo say, what now? I ain't gonna tell it. I'll tell you on the, I think I already probably done told you, but you know, I'm not gonna share it with the other peoples. I'm gonna keep it to myself. It was just a story. It was just a story about someone else that I met. I was just going to tell y'all a story about a wolf in sheep's clothing, but I'm going to keep it to myself. That's all. That's all. That's all. That's all. If you know, you know. You know what I mean? Just keeping it a buck. Just keeping it a buck. That's all. That's what I do, because that's what I do. Y'all, this turned out pretty cute. It did. It turned out pretty cute. Okay, I just want it to be tight right there at the bottom. What twin over there doing? She better be working. You better be working over there, Avery. Michelle. You better be working over there. Yeah, I'm trying to tuck this down without ripping this paper because it's a little kind of funny on this front side of this box. Only because it has a little circle here that's not really, and I don't want to take the paper and pull it too much, so that's what I'm being very careful not to do. Trying to take the shape of that little piece that was on the front without having to carve it out. I'm just going to put the tape right there because if it rips, the plastic is going to rip, so we don't want it to do that. We don't want that. Let's put another piece in this corner. Fold it back. Y'all, I'm done playing with the box. I guess y'all say, is she gonna get through with that box? My goodness, is it taking this long to wrap a box? It is. It is. If you want it to be right, you don't want it to be all, you know, look at her. Nice and smooth like a baby's booty. Look at her, y'all. Look how cute that is. Look how cute that is. See there, y'all? Don't even look like a box. Just look like it came like that, don't it? Like it was meant to be. Oh, y'all. Why y'all didn't tell me I was supposed to get up and go get another roll of paper when I got up the last time? Let me see what I can put in the bottom of here. See if I can rise. I don't want to feel like going back there to get no paper. Let me see if I can put this in the bottom. Probably need to use my styrofoam. I don't need to be using that when I get ready to see what I'm going to put in here. Okay. Got tissue paper, but I don't want to use so much. I got enough of it. Y'all ain't taking a couple pennies for it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's just stuff it. Let's just stuff it with tissue paper. Crafty, why you didn't remind me to go get a new roll of paper when I got up? just gonna use the tissue paper and the little foam block, and it's gonna raise it up just like we need it. Okay. Since the rainbow got many colors in it, many colors. I'm gonna put some blue shred down in there, and that's gonna raise it all the way up, all the way up. We got plenty of this stuff, honey. We got so much of this. Let me put my water back over here before I get straws in it. Put this tree in it. Okay. There we have it. All right. What's the tallest piece? The bubble one and the Disney Princess jump rope. Then we got the easy beads. We're gonna see what we're gonna put in the middle. Oh dang, that's about as big as the box. We might have to make that taller, y'all, because if I put that in the front, that is gonna take up most of the space, and we don't want to do that. We don't want to do that. So let's do this. Let's put the bubble one over here. Let's put that there until I see. Uh-oh. Timber. Y'all like we playing building blocks. Let's just go on and tape this up. We already know we need this to tape up. So which way we gonna show this? This side is over here. So let's tape this up so we can build and stack. We can build that up and stack it just like that. And then we got to remember that plush is going to take up most of the room. I had it sitting over there. The box may not be big enough for what I had to go in it, because the plush is going to take up most of the room. The plush with the blanket. So yeah, we got to remember that as well. Alright, y'all, this time it won't fall now. I bet you it don't fall now. Just go ahead on and tape stuff down. That's what I say. Sometimes you just gotta go on and tape it. You just gotta go ahead on and tape it down. Do I want that on this side or this side? That's another brace, so we can make sure we got some support. So let's tape that. Uh-oh, a little short, but we're gonna, there to go. That to that, and then we're gonna tape this to the side so that'll hold it up just like that. Okay, just like that. Coloring book, where's the crayon? Did I bring crayon over here? Coloring book, we got a puzzle. Puzzle's probably gonna go there. Let me put this plush in here, because, honey, he going to take up all the rest of the space. Go ahead on and take this off. A plush with a throw. Unicorn plush with a throw. Isn't it cute, y'all? Cute little unicorn plushie with a throw. And he going to sit off of there like that. I have to put some fishing line to hold him together, I think. Y'all, little box is a little shallow. Y'all know me. YouTube need a siren button so we can hit it for her to look at the comments. No, ma'am, Pam. What? Not the Hey, the wolf ain't blowing your house down. That's the 3 little pigs. We ain't talking about that wolf, honey. We talking about the people that hide behind those masks. Mask and facades. We not doing that. We not doing that. This is a drama for y'all trying to start some drama. I told y'all, my newcomers, y'all don't entertain them 2 people. It's 2 or 3 people in this chat. They always trying to keep up stuff. Don't mind them, y'all. Don't mind them. Please don't. They'll have y'all thinking that's what we do over here. And we don't do that over here. We don't do that over here. Y'all, I so want this coloring book. I want these little sleep pants. I want this little cute little journal to go in here. I want all of the things to go in here. But they not gonna fit in this little box. I was not. But you know what? I am the master of building. I am the master of building. So guess what? The puzzle gonna go on the front. We gonna make that a little wired. I'm gonna show y'all what I'm doing. Since it won't go in the box, we gonna put it in front of the box. That's gonna make it a little wider. I'll get a piece of foam board and we'll build it right on out. Put it on the base, make the base a little longer. Then we can put their little snacks on there. And can and did and will. Michelle, I'm trying to get you together. I done told you, you are not going to pull me in. If anything, I am going to save your soul, because, yeah. Miss Sonia is not going there, sweetie. I am not going to tell you the story. It's not a bad thing, but some people take things the bad way. It's not that I was gonna, it's not a bad thing on my part, but you have to think about it. Certain audiences don't, you know. So you just, some things you just don't share. And I cut my paper, of course. I cut my paper trying to cut the grass. But it's gonna go on back down in there. That's all right. It's all right. It's all right. Okay. And where's my styrofoam? Where is my poster board? Let's make a little base for this to extend it out just a little bit so I have room to hold everything together. I'm going to put the coloring book on the back. What else I got to go in there? Coloring book, the crayon, and the jump rope. I think I'm going to put it on the back. I'm going to take these little shorts, these little unicorn, cute little leggings, y'all. I'm going to put them, roll them up, and put a little ribbon around it. Yeah, we're going to roll that up. Let's see if I got a piece of ribbon up here close by. I don't, so we're going to put a pipe stem on it for now. Since I'm not bagging it, we're going to just put that on there. And then I will remember to put a ribbon around it. But I'll just stick that down in the back. So she got a little plushie. She's going to have a little pair of sleep pants. And a little back sack. What you call it? Backpack. Let's put this down here. That way. That can go there. That way. Okay. There. Now we got room. Now we got room. Stick that down in there. Stick that down in there. And everything will fit. And then I'm going to push this up just a little bit. So let's turn it around. Let's cut this off about right here. Always cut away from yourself. Don't do as I do. Because I did not do that like I was supposed to. Totally cutting the wrong direction. Made the wrong move and that thing will slice you up. So let's do that. We're gonna cut it off probably about right here because we don't need that much. Not so much room we need in the back. Just enough for the jump rope, the crayons, and the coloring book. That's it. So, yep, just enough room. That's all we need back there. And we just need a little bit of room on the front to put a few snacks down there. A couple of pieces of candy. And that's that. And that is that, y'all. So we can make it work now. We can make it work. Where's my cutter at? Y'all, what I did with my cutter? Anybody seen my other electric cutter? Oh, right here in front of my... If it would have been a snake, y'all, it would have bit me. Right there in front of me, y'all. Put a little hot glue on here and sit that box on down there so it'll hold up. Oh, this glue dries so fast, so super duper fast, so you gotta be quick with it. Got to be quick with it. Make sure you get enough room. Get you enough room, girl. You jump rope, don't you? Don't really need much in the back. And a little bit in the front. There we go. There we go. You're going to tape it as well to the sides and the bottom. And y'all, this is done. This is done. All I got to do is put my jump rope, my crayon and coloring book on the back side. And my snacks on the front side. And we done put together another box. We done put together another gift. Just wish them people had my bags here so I could be putting them in the bag, y'all. All I gotta do. And pricing. How y'all, most of y'all, I don't know. I was pricing my stuff by trying to kind of halfway do it on the wholesale scale. Not always the retail scale or unit price or whatever you want to call it, but because I buy a lot of my stuff on sale like that, so y'all know when the stores buy it at the store, they don't pay what they pay for it, of course. And if y'all don't get it on sale, round in the corners, y'all, just so it don't poke the bag when you get ready to put the bag on there. That's all I'm doing. If y'all can't see, just round in the corners a little bit. So when you get ready to put it in that shrink wrap bag, you don't got to worry about it poking the holes, and just trimming this down. I think I cut it a little crooked when I had it trimming it with that knife on this side. And wouldn't you know, I put the straight side in the back, of course. Put the straight side in the back. It's okay. It's okay. Because that's going to work. That's going to work. We're going to take this jump rope. And we're going to either put it, do we want to put it up under there to have it a little bit to hold that up? It's not that much of support, but you know what? If I do shrink that, and it's going to support, let's put a piece of cardboard behind it. You're going to build it right, Sonia. If you're going to build it right. Give it some support back there to hold that up. Y'all see why it take me so long? Because I be trying to build a house instead of a basket. I can't just build a basket. I'm over here and got to build a whole house. We're about columns and support and all of that, but that's what we doing. That's what we doing, so that way, once you shrink wrap it and go to pulling stuff over, leaning like it's got osteoporosis, what you call that, y'all? with your spine, you don't get enough calcium in, you get curving over when you get older. Yeah, we ain't gonna have the basket doing that. We not gonna have that. So we gonna build it right. And please, I'm just making light of something, y'all. And don't take it serious. Don't take it serious, y'all. Anybody that may have that going on, because I got a curvature in my spine. I got scoliosis, so it's not like I'm picking. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, y'all. Just have to be careful around here. Everybody's so sensitive nowadays. They want to come at you for everything you say, so got to be careful. All right, y'all. That's that on that. Let's see where the coloring book is. Where the party people at? It's a nice little coloring book. Got stickers in here and everything. So we're going to put that right there. So she going to be so happy. This little girl going to be so happy. I got a cute little coloring book. Y'all, did the live freeze up again? Please tell me it didn't. Please tell me the live ain't froze up again. If it is, I'm getting off of here. I am getting off of here if this live done froze up, because I'm over here talking to myself. And I know it's not the battery, because I know that battery got to be, that phone got to be plugged up over there. What is going on, YouTube? I'm starting not to like this YouTube thing, y'all. Because this battery is not low. So why is it not? Yeah, but I can't see what's going on my other phone. You're saying it's not frozen, but it's not moving. When I'm trying to read the live, I can't see it on this phone. See, this phone is rear facing. So the one I'm watching, for some reason, it keeps freezing up. Yeah, because see, the comments are not even moving on that other phone. So I don't know what's going on. Y'all want me to read your comments? I can't talk to you if the phone keep freezing up on that side. Let me see if I can pull it up on my computer, because I don't know what's wrong with that Android. What's wrong with that Android, y'all? I don't know what is wrong with that Android. So we just gonna look at it on the computer. See if I can read y'all chat on the computer, because that Android want to act like a donkey. It wants to act ugly. Okay. Got y'all back rolling around again. Trying to get the live right. Okay, y'all see, I'm done with that one. Well, we're done with that. Put y'all back in the holster so y'all can see. So all we gotta do now is put some snacks on her. Put some snacks on her and she ready. Oh, the color, the crayon. I gotta put the crayon in the back. I can't forget the crayon. We can't forget the crayon. Oh, Lord. Getting y'all seasick all over again. Go to the right. I'm trying to go to the right, not the left. I keep forgetting it's opposite of where you move the phone. Is that good? I think y'all can see, right? I think y'all can see. Let me go back and read the chat, but we're going to put some snacks up in here. Let's steal some snacks from the little kids for now. I'll replace them. So let's put a little snow cone over there. Let's put some Oreos over here. What else we got over here? Ring pop. We're gonna be able to put all the snacks over here. Sweetest fish. Oh, you know what? I got some chips for the bigger kids. Let's put some chips in here. Let's put some. I got some chips for the bigger kids. Let's put the Sour Patch. I don't know where to put the chips. We're going to slide the chips down in there, y'all. We're going to slide the chips down and bring the little unicorn pants, a little unicorn thing right there up just a little bit. So why don't we take this and hang it up there so you gonna hang that up there so it don't slide back down. How about that? So now that's there. That's there. The puzzle, the Cheetos, the chips. What else we need to put on there? Oh, some Rice Krispie treats. We got some Rice Krispie treats. One of the miniature snacks. Let's see. Can we put all of that on the front? That'll fit. That'll fit, y'all. Perfect. Let's tape it up. Tape it up, and she is done. Okay. I know that's how Rachel Mart. We're gonna call it Rachel Mart. Y'all that know, you know. They put 2 or 3 little pieces at the bottom. I want to show y'all. I got one of them baskets. I said I was gonna show y'all that little basket. If I tell y'all, them people should have been shamed for selling something like that. It literally had 2 little balls. I think 2 pieces of candy at the bottom. And they call themselves wanting $25 for that. I say, no, ma'am. Who in the right man want to spend that? That's why I say, y'all price your stuff accordingly, honey. Don't be scared, because if folks spending that kind of money on something that ain't got nothing in it, surely they can pay what y'all asking for y'all stuff. Don't think twice, man. Don't second guess yourself. Put your price, charge your worth, and then add tax, y'all. Don't be scared. Let me put a piece of tape. We're going to take this down to the back so it don't go nowhere. We're going to put some little thread down in there. Cover that up. Cover up the white part. Yep. All we got to do is put a little bit. I say I'm going to put some double-sided tape because that hot glue might burn my finger if I try to. Got just a little piece. Well, that ain't enough because part of it is not even the end of the roll right there, so that ain't gonna work. But we're gonna put a little bit right there. Just a little bit. Then we're gonna have to put hot glue and put the rest around the back. Once we put it in the bag, they ain't gonna see all of that no way, right? And stick a little bit back there and a little bit right there. You're gonna put a lot of bit, that way my finger don't get burnt, and then I can just pull it off. Instead of a little bit, you're gonna put a lot of bit. Then when it dries, I can pull it back out. Okay. You're not going to get to my finger, and I hope I didn't get too close to that drink. That way it won't, if it be leaking out in the morning, I know what happened. We'll know, so let's get a little bit right here on the front, just to cover that up. And a little bit right there, just to cover that up. And yeah. Oh, but the crayon, when I go get the crayon from right over there on the other side of the room, and put down there, we are Gucci. Let's put a lot of this down here, and then I'll go back and pull it away. Just trying to get it to stick on that glue so it don't burn my fingers, y'all. We're not gonna put all of this. Got to trim this afro. Ouch, see, just stuck my finger in some glue right there on the corner. We got to trim this afro, honey. We're not gonna leave all of that up there. Then I come back and talk to y'all. I come back over here and talk to y'all. Let me get my crayon, put it on the back, come back and let that glue dry, trim up the little afro. And see what kind of bag we got for this. See what kind of bag we got for that. Here is the crayon, if y'all remember. Got plenty of crayon when it was on sale. This year when it go on sale at Rachel Mart, we gonna load up for next year because it's getting kind of low. Getting kind of low. 24 pack was what? I think I got these from the Yellow and Black store. 24 pieces for 50 cents. I don't know how many of y'all got. How many of y'all caught that little deal? How many of y'all caught that deal? So y'all just put the crayon down there and we good. Just put it on there to make sure it don't come off. Which it shouldn't, you know. But we just gonna a little extra security. We don't want nothing coming off. Nothing until they get ready for it to come off. Tape it to the bottom. So we got crayon, jump rope, coloring books, beads, a little coin back sack. Oh, I'm supposed to put him. I think he's gonna be all right. I was supposed to tie him up with this fishing line, but I think he's gonna be. I think him gonna be all right in there. That, well, maybe I should have put it behind there because that way that'll hold him and the. See if I can reach my hand around the back through there. Because I don't want it. It ain't going nowhere. Once I put it in the bag, it ain't going nowhere, right? All right, let's cut the grass and pull some of this out of here. Let's pull some of that back. All but what the glue got. Let's hope the glue caught what it needed to catch. Let's catch what it needs to catch. All right, y'all. Done deal. She cute. Y'all, she cute. She cute. Where Nessa at? She cute. That's what Nessa like to say all the time. She cute. It's cute. Where's my girlfriend Nessa? Alright, put that back over there. Put this knife blade in. Sit it right there. This little Android phone. It might as well get on off my table because it is serving zero purpose. It won't even keep up with the chat. Y'all, let's see. Let's go back through here. LBE, what's going on, sis? Let's see who else done slid up in here while my phone was acting cray. Twins party of 5. You thought I was talking about you? Oh, you talking to Crafty Leo and what's the name was talking about? They twins. Crafty and Ivory. Taylor, Miss Linda, you can't lead us on there and not tell. Girl, you already know the story. Crafty Corner with Katrina, me too. I need to get better organized. My new heat press will be here next week. All right, girl, congratulations. If I had my little bell, I would ring it for you. It's over there on the other side of the room. Let me tell you a story about a man named Jed. Not Jed, clap it. No, girl, tell us. I gotta start using tablecloths because that's too cute. Yes, girl. Catch them on sale. I bought that on a Big Lot sale. And the other plain ones I think I got from the other stores when they had the little penny sales. Yep, I just grab them. I usually grab them so if anytime when I'm unloading my car, I just lay it on the ground because I don't want my stuff to be on the ground. Because when I load my car, I put the tent in, then I put the 3 tables on the bottom, and then I stack my gifts. So when I unload it, I have to take the gifts out first before I take the tables out. So I buy those tablecloths like that so I can just lay it out on the ground and then set my gifts on there until I get my tables out of the car. But yeah, I use them for, because it came out really cute. I like it. It looks just like a little wrapping paper. Really cute. You can't even tell it. Once you pull it tight, honey, it looks just like wrapping paper. So I love it. I love it. Yeah, that's a plastic table cover, Maria. Plastic piece of table cover. Who laying on the couch? Michelle, get up. I know you supposed to be working. How you laying on the couch? Worry about a juicy story. You gonna have to go over there. I'll tell you who channel. Let me text you and tell you who channel you can go on if you want that kind of stuff. No, we're not doing story time. This is not story time. Real cute. Thank you, Sophia. Yeah, we're gonna do all of us, I think, want to do organizing. I keep trying as I go, but it's kind of hard because you start pulling stuff out. Like all this stuff that I pulled out on the floor. I cleaned this floor up yesterday. When I put those tables up, I swept the floor. I picked everything up. I put all the gifts together that I was planning on working on. And honey, what happened since I started working today? You just cleaned up to mess right back up. Mm-hmm. Rotate the O. Let's do it, Michelle. Rotate it. Stay out of them people's store because you've been in there. Stay out of the stores. Yep, double-sided tape. That's your friend. I ran out, but I have to get some more. Yes. Nope, nope, no story time. No story time. I went back up so I didn't want to miss nobody, y'all. Just want to make sure. So I'm coming back down. I don't want to go all the way to the bottom. Yeah, tell them, Esmarie. I'm glad you in here keeping them straight while I wasn't paying attention, Esmarie. That's what you here for. Stop acting out. We not acting up over here. Kumbaya. That's right. Nothing but love over here. I'm gonna have to pray for them. I'm gonna have to touch them. They need a little touch from Jesus. I have to say an extra prayer for that crew there. Maria got your popcorn. The pink ice cream cone, girl, where I'm gonna put it at? Where you want me to put it at? That's bubbles. Well, this is the ice cream cone got bubbles, but this is a bubble one. Where can I put it? You think it needed? I don't know where to put it because ain't no more space. Yeah, ain't no more space. I guess I could put it in the corner, but Katrina, you go in the bed. You tired? You tired of them, or you tired because you tired? All right, honey. Thank you for the hugs and the loves. We gonna hug on you and love on you later, baby. And I'll send up prayers for you and your daughter as well. Yes, good night. If you haven't already gone, Marilyn, that's my friend. How you doing? Linda, that's your mama, Kimberly. Hey, mama, Mama Showers. Can I adopt you for just like a few more months until after the holiday season is over with, and then I'll give you back to Kimberly. You know they adopt parents. It's such thing, you know. Yeah, that's the old raggedy Android phone, Sophia. It's still stuck over there. I'm looking at it now. I'm gonna throw that thing away. It's acting up. LBE, what you saying about my house, LBE? My house look tore up from the floor up. Go on and say it, girl. Go on and say it. I got thick skin. I understand. I ain't gonna be mad at you. I just want all these gifts to be gone. I'm gonna try my best. I don't want to put them away. I keep putting stuff away, but then I go bring some more out. Really, I put all of this stuff over here. I just brought that out today because all I got was the section that's right by my desk, which is like a Minnie Mouse, Hot Wheels, Sesame Street, two Sesame Streets, and I think one little gaming thing here. The rest of that I would have been finished. But then no, I go out there looking for something, those frisbees that I was doing today, and I went and pulled out enough for 10 more gifts. I'm like, okay, Sonia, really? When you gonna stop? So I'm gonna keep working. I ain't gonna bring nothing else out, I don't think. But I'm gonna keep working until I get all of that up. Yeah. All right. Maria, what's she doing up there? What is doing? I bet once Easter is over, you're gonna run into Sonya in the kitchen. Who gonna run into me in the kitchen? The Easter bunny? The little honey, I ain't got to cook. It's just for me. So my kitchen is for storage right now. That's all it's for. As long as I can get in the refrigerator and freezer, pop me something in the microwave, make me some coffee, wash my little dishes. I can get to the sink and the trash can. I'm good. I don't need no other space. So that's the way it's gonna be until after the season is over. Ice cream cone for me, like ice cream. Oh, I got some ice cream, girl. I got some banana split. What banana pudding ice cream? Got some butter pecan ice cream. Oh, I keep ice cream now. That's my late night snack. Sweets are my weakness. The ice cream cone one can't fit, y'all. I don't think it was for the little. It was for the little things. I was gonna put it, but if you know what I did forget though, yeah, I didn't forget this right here. This was supposed to go in there, but where is it gonna go? That was supposed to go. So you know what I'm gonna do? Take this, cause the little egg in there. It's a unicorn little egg. So he might can go. She might can go right there. And then this right here. Guess what? Guess what, y'all? We gonna put that in there. Let's put some stuff in there. We got that. No worries. No worries. Go on and stuff this little shred down in there. I don't be liking to leave my kids' stuff out now. I like the basket to be full. Let me put this right on in here in the bottom. Boost that up just a little bit. And put this on in here. When I get my little ribbon, I'm gonna tie it around there. Girl, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. She got it. Mm-hmm. Don't worry about it. Slide it right on down in there. We ain't leaving nothing out. Now, say what? Got her unicorn cup. Uh-oh. Her unicorn pants in there. That's a little too much. You got too much in there. You put too much in there, y'all. You don't want to sit it up too high. Get it down in there so you're going to cover up the little backpack sack in there. Yep. You might have put some underneath so we can raise up the cup. That's what we'll do. We'll put some underneath the bottom so we can raise up the cup. That way we can see the unicorn, how pretty unicorn is. Now, how about that? How about that? Too cute. Too cute. Girl. Now. There we go. We're going to work on another. We're going to get another basket done over here before I get off live. What time it is? I want to make one more. I really don't want to do Minnie because she's too big. The Minnie Mouse chair have to take up my whole table, so I have to clear the whole table for her. What else do I want to work on? Maybe this Hot Wheels one. Because those little Frisbee things, y'all. I don't know who y'all got. LBE, I know you had these. What you put these with, LBE? What did you put these with? Let me go to the bottom of the chat. Who said they don't see the shovel? You want to see the shovel? Did somebody say they want to see the shovel? Where is it? I don't miss the comment. 755 in the line. You put everything in there with it, LBE? I have to go back and look. Nove. How are you? Troublemaker. Y'all, she ain't no troublemaker for real. She just keep the live. She just keep the live going on. Vonnie. Nicole Reed, how are you? So it may take a minute. I'm going to the bottom. I'm going to the bottom. Spider-Man, Paw Patrol. So you put all of that. I'm down to the end, LB. I need the three-piece special, LBE. That's what I'm on right now. 3-piece specials. I thought somebody said something about the shovel, but I don't know. If you did, this is my little shovel, y'all. If y'all didn't see it, the ones that came in late, this is my rendition of the shovel, okay? Because I just I couldn't get with that little, let me put it down. Y'all can't see it all the way. Put it down right there because I got the unicorn in the way. Can y'all see the whole thing right there? That is my rendition of the shovel because I think it just needed some more to go to it. So I got a little Elmo potty training book, that little ball and bat, the shovel, crayon, coloring book, chalk. I left the bubbles out of that, but plenty of snacks for sure. Then it's got a little Elmo toy right there, barely peeking out. Snow cone, Rice Krispie treats. Hey, it's got enough. Trust me, they gonna love it. They gonna love it, honey. So that is my rendition of the shovel, and that's what the rest of that stuff laying up there is. So I'm gonna put the rest of those together before I go to bed tonight. That's 5 more over there. So we gonna do those 5. Got them all sorted out with all the snacks, everything that goes with it. So it won't take very long at all to get them put together. Well, let's see. I want to do something really simple. I don't want to do something that's going to take a whole lot of time out, because this is one more basket, y'all, and then I'm going to put the rest of that stuff up for tomorrow. Oh, this is a little cheap basket I was telling y'all about, and I actually was sticking other stuff in it to see how much stuff I would put in it, but this thing right here I think was $25, and all they had in this thing was, that's my snacks I put in there. I was going to take out and put those other snacks in there. But y'all, they had one other ball. They had 2 balls. So they had a ball here and this ball. And those 3 snacks. That's what they had for $25. Really? And this little 10-cent basket. I call these little 10-cent baskets, honey. That ain't nothing. They need to be shamed. So I'm going to redo this one. I don't know if I have another ball to put in there, so I'm going to put the Easter bunny. I'm going to put this bunny in here. Sit him on top of the ball. He can sit up there. Put some other toys, probably put some bubbles. Put all the snacks that I got right here. All of these snacks I'm going to put back. I'll take these snacks out and put these snacks in. And yeah, we're going to put a coloring book in there. Put some crayons in there. Because this little junk right here needs to go. I'm going to take that cardboard out. That's on. Might as well go on and play with it since it's sitting up here. Let's do it. Let's do it. Because they ain't do it. They ain't gave this thing up. Don't nobody want. Let's go ahead on and redo it. So that's what the people buying out of the big box stores, y'all. So making custom baskets, I do not hesitate when it comes to charging. Charge the people, y'all. Charge for your stuff. Don't let them folks come in there and holler about what they want to pay. Tell them if they want that, go to the other store. Go to them stores. Let them go on. Don't be scared. I ain't never scared for nobody to walk away from my table, honey. Especially if they ain't talking right. If they ain't got my price. All right. Thank you for your business. See you later. That's what I tell them. That's exactly what I tell them. I was going to wrap this back up because none of this stuff is going to be in there. Let's see, do I want to put that up there like that? Put that up there like that and then put the coloring book on there. I just, warning, small objects, hard candy, soft candy. Okay. Let's leave that up there like that and put this piece here. When I put the coloring book and wrap it around the back, that'll cover up that. Okay, so let's put that. Let's do it like that. Let's do it like that, y'all. Here comes this. I have a coloring book. I know I got a ton of coloring books. I got 1,000 coloring books in the storage, y'all. And all of those pack and play games that we got for a penny. Y'all remember that store? I got all of those. And guess what? There was so much junk in the way, so I took all of that stuff out of here. I said, I cannot. Let me get this stuff out of here. Y'all, it was driving me to drink. I had to get rid of that stuff. So I took it to the storage, and guess what? Now I need it, and I didn't feel like going to storage because it's raining. It's been raining, and I blocked myself in, so that way I don't need to get out. I'm like, all the more reason why I don't need to go nowhere, because I was like, okay, before I can go somewhere, I got to move all that stuff out the way. So let's see, little bunny. Take this little tag off of here. Let's see, I think he got some trash in him, but yep, cute. I sit him right on up here, put him behind this little piece of tape, sit him right on top of the ball, so he can sit up there. I can just leave that piece of tape, it's gonna be some good. Hold him in place. Hold the little bunny in place for me. Tuck it up under the little tie. We're gonna tape it back tight so he's not leaning forward. Okay. And we're gonna put all kind of goodies in there. Let's tape him in there. Fasten the seatbelt. Fasten his seatbelt, y'all. Put him in there tight. He's gonna sit back. Sit back and relax. He ain't gonna do nothing with that no way. Put his little ears up that way. I like that little splinter hanging out there. Just cut that off. Let's just cut that off. Let's see. There's tape on this ball. Move it down a little lower. Tape it that way. That piece right there so it's not all wrinkly looking. We'll put some more stuff behind it. So that'll kind of tighten it up. Alright, so we got our own fun dip. Make sure I got the right snacks in here. I don't want to put no old snacks that I just took out of. These are my snacks. March 26th. April 26th. So that's still good. This one is mine. Did I take those other ones on the floor, didn't I? Swedish Fish. Sour Patch. We're going to put our snacks up here. Yeah, we're going to put our snacks up there. Put one of those on that side. One of them on that side. Skittles. I think I put all of these in here in the basket that I took out of my stuff. So that didn't come out of their stuff. Okay. Fun size. Okay. Okay, y'all. Look at that. Okay. Put them little few snacks right around there. Looking better already, y'all. Looking better already. Even though I don't like this little ugly basket, I'm gonna still use it. We gonna still use it. Tape over there, tuck it around the back, hold on to there. Put one over here to hold this pole on here, and a little bunny pole. Y'all bought some of these little bunny poles. Do y'all know these things shrinking up to like, I don't know, they gonna by the time Easter come, y'all see the pack, this much is down here. The bunny pole is that way down there. That's like 2 inches already. So are they made like that or did they just shrink like that? That's what I want to know. I'm gonna put one on both sides since they so small. I'm just gonna go ahead on and Get a little kids another extra little bunny pole, because them little things ain't nothing in them. If that's the way they came. If that's the way they came, honey, they should have kept that. I'm gonna tape everything up, y'all. All right, ring pop. What else we done put in here? What else did we not put in here? Ring pop, some Rice Krispie treats, and I'll put another layer of candy. We didn't put the ring pop. Keep the tape under their ball. And some gummy ones, some gummy bands. You can put that on this side. And I tell y'all, they got more than 3 pieces of candy for sure. We're gonna get them, baby, some candy. Like Yummy Tea, now get them, baby, some candy. Tape it on up good, Sonya. Tape it up good. All right, so one more thing. What is it? Rice Krispie treat or cookies? Let's put some Rice Krispie treats in here. I don't know, this for a little kid. We can put some little bubble gum crayon in there too. That's what we can put right here. We can put that right back there. Some bubble gum crayon. I know y'all got some of that. We'll take that to the tape already on the ball. That'll help hold that in place. Okay. Look at God. Look at God. All right, put the Rice Krispie treat right there. See if we can squeeze that in there. See if we can squeeze that down in that right there. Okay. I think that's good, y'all. Let's find a couple more. Like I said, we're going to find a coloring book. We're going to get some crayon. We're going to put some bubbles in this thing. And don't that look better already than that little old cheap put together basket that they had? Don't that look better already, y'all? All right, what else we gonna put in here for them to play with that I got close around? Look at this old cheap bag. Only thing, I don't even know if I want this little sorry bow, y'all. But I'll put it on something. Yeah. We don't throw away nothing. We keep everything. Go on and keep the little sorry bow for something. It might come in handy. Let's see. See if I got another coloring book over here that can go in there, because it don't matter the character. Let's see. Mickey Mouse. Hey, we might put some water blasters. We got a LOL coloring book over here. We got a Minions book over here. Got a Bernstein Bears Easter book. Don't really want to put no LOL on there. Minnie Mouse, I'm gonna have to go reload up on my coloring books. Coloring crayon. We got some pens. We got some Fubbles. Got a Toy Story coloring book, but I got a Toy Story basket over there. Let me see. Let's see what'll fit in here. Let's see how much I can pack in the back. What all can I pack in here? Got a little Pez thing. I say to my Valentine, but it's okay. You think they'll care about that? Y'all think they'll care about that? I don't think they will. Little robot, that ain't gonna fit. I done put the bunny in there now, so that ain't gonna fit. Think these little water guns will fit in there. The 2-pack. Let's put one down in there. Holes too short. Yeah, they too short. They ain't got nothing in them. You scared of the gum crayon? They might try to eat the real ones later. Well, I hope they don't. I hope their parents can open it up and read it and let the babies know. I mean, they gonna give it to them. They should. But I know y'all, after children now ain't supervised. They supervising themselves. Parents don't. Let's see, y'all. We're gonna put the little water gun right here. It's like somebody said they do. Well, let me not say that either. Lord, I can't say nothing because I don't be saying stuff to talk about people. It's just certain things that just say. I don't want to. Just be quiet, Sonya. Just be quiet. Don't talk about nothing. Don't talk about nothing. It's hard for me to say stuff without saying. Because I don't want nobody to get offended. I don't want nobody to take stuff the wrong way. So we'll just be careful. Just be careful, Sonya. Just be careful. Now, I don't like this piece of tape on this ball. It's wanting to curl up the wrong way. It's making my tape not go where I want it to go. Okay. Want to hold that in place. Maybe I shouldn't put the little pads in there because can kids eat this little? Yeah, I don't think I should put that. That's too little bit of a candy. We won't put that in there then. Let's just put the other water thing in there. They can have two. No? Yes, no, maybe so. Let's see. Yeah, I won't have no room to put the bubbles. So let's put the bubbles over here. Let's put the bubbles over here. So we'll put the bubbles. And that's going to fill this little basket up, y'all. We can't put nothing else in here. It is full. It is full. I'm going to take this tag and tuck it behind here so I can tape it so it don't go nowhere. Put it behind the bunny. Tape it over here. Pull it all the way up so it will hold the bubbles behind the bunny. Uh-oh, I done grabbed the bunny's hair, y'all. I'm pulling the bunny's hair out with the tape. Sorry, little buddy. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Put his ears back, y'all. The bubbles back. It's still raining out there, y'all. I need to be trying to go to bed because that's the only time I get some good sleep when it rains. Another time I'll be up all night. All right. Well, that's good enough. I'll leave the crayon and the book out then. They have their own coloring book and crayon. Or if I do, I put a storybook. How about that? We'll just put a storybook on the back, not the crayon. How about the Minions? Since I don't have no Minions basket, let's see. I can put this little Minions book on there. They might like that. Little sticker book. It's a little sticker book. Little grab and go. Despicable Me 3. Let's tuck that up underneath there so it'll let that little piece of paper that we left up there hold on to it. Stick it in the bottom of the basket a little bit. And y'all, we done repurposed this little basket, this little ugly basket done repurposed it with the quickness, y'all. Yeah, tape that up there. We're gonna tape it up. And that's all we got to do. Put it in, bag it, and tag it. And I think I'd rather have this one than the one they had, right? What y'all think? I would rather this one than that one. Let me see this other little piece of thing here. Somebody took the little, what's the name off the book? Okay. There we go. Do I want to put the little Easter story in here too? It's another peel and stick little bunny thing. I like putting extra stuff. It ain't cost nothing but $1. It ain't gonna hurt nothing. It ain't gonna hurt nothing. Let's see. Put this one up here. Put that one up there. Another little sticker book. Okay. How about that, y'all? How about that? Go ahead on and put it in a bag. And that's it. That's it, y'all. That's it for that. Okay. Okay, done snuck in here on me. What's going on, Kay? I'm about to put somebody in time out. Hope I didn't do it by mistake. Pink ice cream cone, Maria. The Fubbles, you keep on. Maria said she gonna put that pink ice cream cone in there sooner or later, right? Looks way better, honey. Yes, it does. 755. No Valentine, girl. Yes, it is some Valentine. Honey, you better believe they got plenty of Valentine's candy in there. It ain't stale and it don't go bad till next year. Honey, if these right here, oh, they finna get some lollipops. Love you. Yes, ma'am. They getting some of them. What else got Valentine's? Oh, we girl, what you talking about? We recycle the candy now. Valentine, that's where you get it for the low. We ain't going spending all that money on no candy. Them children gonna rip that paper open and it don't even matter that it say no Valentine's on there. Gummy bands, yes. Valentine's, oh, we doing that. Yes, ma'am. You talking about no Valentine's, girl, over here. Yes, we are. I'm sorry to tell you, baby. As long as it ain't expired, it's going right on in there. We don't care nothing about the package and say no Valentine's on there. Turn the $25 basket into a $33. Okay. We'll take 33. Maria say right here between the bunny legs. Maria just want me to put that ice cream. Maria, you like that ice cream cone? Let me see where the ice cream cone, Maria. Let me see how the ice cream cone look up there, Maria. I'm gonna give Maria her bunny an ice cream cone. Maria say she want the bunny to have an ice cream cone. That look like that too much, Maria. It ain't gonna sit up there right. Maria say put it up there, y'all. She want the bunny. Let's see if it'll hold up there in the hair bow, in the bow. Maria say the bunny needs some ice cream. Maria, I don't know, Maria. It won't sit up there right, Maria. I ain't got nothing to hold it. See, if I do that, the bow it's gonna take over. Let's see. Let's see if I can do it like that, Maria. Just for you, Maria. We gonna get a bunny an ice cream cone just for Maria. Let's see if I can tape that up there that way. So it don't fall out, Maria. Let's see if I can tape it down. Real good. Maria say, add that pink ice cream cone, please, and thank you. All right, Maria. You good now, Maria? All right, you got it, girl. You got it. Oh, yeah, 755 Christmas, too. If it don't expire till next year, of course. Candy is candy. It don't matter. Yeah, Maria told me to put the ice cream cone in there. right, baby. It's okay. It's all good. She just got that much more bubbles to play with. It ain't that much. She got some over here, got some over there, got the little ball. She ain't got much else. That's it, baby. That's it. Let's see if I got a bag back here behind me so I can go and throw that thing in a bag, put a little bow on it, and call it a day. And go on to the next. Go on to the next one. I don't think this bag here is this one I had like for the other one? Is it a little? I think it might be a little short. Let's try it and see. Yeah, that's a little too short. Yeah, it's a little too narrow too. Amazon, y'all better get my bags here tomorrow. Well, I'm gonna have to pull out that 40 by 100 cello rolls. They don't get my bags here, y'all. Let's see if it's the same size. And that's the same. That's the same size there. I think that's too short. I think I need some 18 by 30 or something like that. And I don't know if I ordered them till yesterday because I didn't think I needed. Any. I got some 20 by 30. Let's see how big these are. It's a mighty big bag right here. I don't know. That's a lot of bag. That's a whole lot of bag right there. Let's see. Maria, I love you too, sweetheart. 755, you going to bed? All right. Take it easy. Take it easy. Let me know what the doctor say. I'm check on you tomorrow. 18 by 30 bags. Well, I better see if I had some because I got it wrote down on my little drawer here where I keep my bags at, but I guess I just ran out. So I'm going to have to see. I got 3 sizes supposed to be here tomorrow. We're going to see. I don't know. Everybody buying up the bags. Y'all better get your bags, honey, for Mother's Day, because I know that 24 by 32, honey, they were sold out of the 100 pack when I tried to get them. So I know those were sold out. Okay, y'all, this might work. This might work. Let's see. Let's see. Sorry about putting it on my lap, y'all, but I'm trying to get it. Once I get it, everything around there to the back, I'll bring it back for y'all. Oh, the little bunny ears gonna be crinkled up. Oh, I don't like that. Little bunny ears not gonna be sticking out. Oh well, they're gonna have to see them when they take them out. Poor little bunny. Let's see. They want the little boy playing with a pink bunny, but it don't. Hey, I don't know. They got all of these synonym. What you call it? Nouns, verbs, pronouns. So they don't know what they want the children to be. He, she, him, them, they. I guess it shouldn't matter if you got a pink bow, pink bunny, and a blue water gun. It's okay. It's okay. Even though it ain't right. Let the folk do what they do. All I know, it ain't but 2 places you going. Up or down. Heaven or hell. Ain't no in the middle, so believe what you want to believe. Alright, y'all. There we go. How that look? Got a lot of air in there, but let's squeeze some of this air out. Cut this other side and squeeze some of this air out of here. Squeeze some of that air out of there and tuck this to the back. Got a few little. Hey, it looked better than that other bag did. That's for sure. And pull it, pull it, pull it, pull it tight. All this excess bag, y'all. It's good to fold it, but I kind of sometimes I just be want to cut mine off. You just tuck it around there until you pull it like a little crease. I guess I'll fold it on this side since it's a little extra. It's a little extra bag on that side. Tuck it down. Hold it up. Pull that under, and if it ain't got some little pieces down at the bottom, y'all, you just want to tape. Put your little piece of tape on it. Pull it down and tape it under the bottom. That's all. That's all, y'all. There we go. That's it, baby. That's it. My name is Baby Maria. Baby Basket Maria. That's it. She ready to go. Got some tools. I got pink tool over here. I don't know if I want to put pink and blue tool on there now. I think I want to put a blue and white tool on there. I put some of this poly mesh, but I don't like this here because it frays up. It might, once you cut this stuff, it kind of do some funny. I don't like the ends of it. Let me see how it's gonna act, cause yeah, I can already tell that's gonna be a hot mess. Let's see if I can roll them up like this, but I'll have to, yeah, curl them in so you can't see them. And I have to put some. Let me see once you cut it. Curl them in like that on both sides. I wish need a clothespin so you can curl them in on two sides. And what they call that little ruffle, y'all, when you're making reefs. Don't let me get the line, y'all. But you roll both sides in so the frayed part they meet in the middle. And then you do it like that. See, this don't want to act right, but then once you put a bunch of them together, and then it'll make a do I want to fool with that right now? Do I? I don't know if I want to fool with that right now. That's a lot of time. But yeah, you can make a bunch of them, and once you put them together, you get them all rolled up like that, y'all, and then put a bunch of them together. But I don't have time for all of that right now tonight. So we're going to let that little ruffle thing go. We're gonna make another basket, honey, and get busy, because, yeah, I'm already being sidetracked by waiting on paper, bags, and bows. So we're gonna... I don't know, I already took... Some of y'all went on the journey last night. Y'all want to see me make another basket? How long has it I've been on here? Because I'm gonna make these shovels before I go to bed. And then, let's see. What time is it? Let's see. How many of y'all still up? Y'all want me to give y'all a grand tour? Not of my house, but of the baskets that I've made today. I don't know if some of y'all saw them yesterday. Taylor, man, you say you. Nicole, you missed a whole lot, girl. Where you been? Where you been? As Marie say, you up? You up for it? What time is it, y'all? Almost 1. We got 10 minutes to 1. Then I'm gonna have 2 hours to finish my 7. What are them other things I said I was gonna put, y'all? Let me show you what else I'm gonna show y'all. But then I'll show y'all my baskets that I got done. I don't know if y'all seen my super huge Spider-Man, but he got to be wrapped and shrink wrapped. He's up there. I got a shrink wrap bag, but I don't know if that duffel bag is going to stay in place. So I'm trying to decide, do I want to build up a box around it and then try to shrink wrap the box, the base of it. So let's see what these little games right here that I brought up here before. Let me show y'all what I was thinking. I got these little... I told Still Classy I was going to use her Frisbee idea, but I did one. I don't know what I did with it. It's somewhere over there. I'll move this out the way until I get a bag. Do I got another spot over there for this? I'll keep moving stuff over here, but then I ain't going to have nowhere to put it once I... See there, y'all, I got 2 6-foot tables. Well, I actually got 4 6-foot tables and 2 8-foot tables stacked up in here right now. And I don't have no room to put nothing else. I don't know why I keep making. Uh-oh. Just knock down the cookies. Just knock down the cookies. So I don't know where I'm going to put anything else. So what I was thinking with these, because I got 2 of them. I got another one over there. Little transformer. Since I had 2 of each one of these items, I thought I would do this. This little transformer. This little rival quick, wait a minute, 7 rounds finisher XX 700, whatever this is, a precision battling little gun. I figure I put that on there. I guess I put this in the middle because that would be the taller part, but I would have to take this out because this little racket thing, I don't want it to get between there. Put that in the middle. Turn that way, this way. Put this on the saucer. Not the saucer, Lord, y'all, I'm saying the saucer. What that thing called? A Frisbee. I'm talking about a saucer. Lord, she said the saucer. Or either turn it this way, but then the ball, like this little thing, I have to turn it around. I have to turn it around and put it that way so when you try to give the bag a center point, so it'll go, so the bag will go up there. I think that'll be better. Let's put it that way. And put some little snap, put that thing, because they can go back to back. Because that's a $10 gift. That's a $10 and 18, that's 28. And these things right here, oh, what they were. I don't know. Y'all know Hobby Lobby prices. I think that's where this came from. Or Walgreens. No, this came from Walgreens. This is a Walgreens Sun and Fun. I don't remember how much it was. So we'll stick that down in there. Stick that tag down in there to hold that. Put that up there. What y'all think? I think that's enough for one gift, right? Figure out a way to secure that with some fishing line. But right now, let's tape it. Let's see if I can hold it up till I can get the fishing wire to hold it, to tape it. Tape it around that box, because I know this net ain't gonna hold on this tape. I mean, I know this tape is not gonna hold this net. I said it backwards. Got dyslexia, y'all. Dyslexia. So I don't know anything else to put up there. That's 3 items. Oh, come on. Come on. Why are you acting like that? Let's tape it down. Well, y'all get the gist of it. I'm just going to string it up. Take these 2 boxes together. Take this together. Take this together. And put the little racket in the center. Put the do what I do. Put the snacks on there. Probably stack some snacks here, stack some snacks there. Put this in a bag. Call it a gift. Call it a gift, right? I had my fishing line up here. Let's see. Let's see if I can do it one-handed. And then I'm gonna show y'all. What I got on the table. It's a lot. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get up to the top and pull those gifts out. Y'all may not see the ones in the back because I got 2 or 3 rows deep on those tables, so it's kind of hard to get up there and show y'all around. And this fishing line. See if I can do better with the fishing line than I did with the tape. Don't look like it. Don't look like it, honey. I'm not good like LBE. LBE good with that. LBE be working that fishing wire. Y'all, it don't want to work for me. So guess what? I ain't gonna play with it right now. I'll play with it later on then. But I think that's gonna go like that, y'all. And I think I'm gonna put some stuff up there, put some snacks up there, put some other stuff up there. And I'm trying to get to the finish line without having to think too hard now. That's what I'm trying to do. That's exactly what I am trying to do. Go on at the top. Now, you was doing good so far. You were doing great. Let me hold it tight so I can get it back around 2 or 3 times. Tie it in a knot. Y'all, I ain't claiming to be the best at the fishing wire game, but it's on there. It is on there. Make sure it don't get loose. I'm gonna put a little piece of tape on it while I tie my knot. That way it's gonna stay right where I put it until I tie this knot, cause y'all know how this stuff do. No matter how tight you put it, it still gets slack when you trying to tie the knot. It's still raining, y'all. That rain sounds so good to me. I can just sleep all day when it's raining. Okay. All right, y'all. There we go. There we go. That's going to be that gift, honey. When we get through with that, with the little snacks and stuff up there, and wrap that boy up in a bag, take this price off for sure, for sure. And they're going to have them a little transformer. They're going to have them a little gun to play with, a little game to play with. That's all they need right there. I didn't meant to put all that extra in front of the camera. Forgive me, please. Forgive me, please. We definitely didn't want to put all of that in the camera. I got to remember to put my be right back sign up when I be moving around. I only want the table and the camera. That's all needed to be in the camera, girl. You don't want to see all your grown and six. You don't need to see all of that. Looking like a can of broke biscuits over here. about to say, now wait a minute, another light bulb done went out over there. I don't know about more light bulbs. Put some tape on this fishing wire so it, in case it decides it wants to slide around. Cause I already see this here trying to get away from me, but it ain't. Cause I got something for you, Pookie. Got something for you. Put that little piece over there. And y'all, wherever the frisbees are, sit that where I thought I brought them up here. Classy. I'm gonna sit that on top of that frisbee like Classy say. And that's gonna be that, baby. That's gonna be that. That little piece of tape at the bottom. Not that you're holding anything, because you wouldn't hold up when I was trying to get you to hold up. All right, y'all. Let's see. Maria said good night. Maria, you saying good night? Maria gone already? I was finna show you the other gifts, Maria. Some of them anyway. I don't need y'all to see that. My skin be shedding. I have to put Aquaphor on my face that night, y'all. The medicine had my skin shedding. Twins party are fine. That's fine. Need a huge frisbee. No, them little, actually, those little green frisbees, they not that big. And the stuff will sit right down on the top of it. Maria says no. Twins party are fine. Yeah, I'm about to show y'all right now. And then I'm getting off of here. Because it's 1 o'clock and I got 2 more hours to finish up the rest. So, yeah. Sean, what's going on, Queen? I thought about you today, but I said, oh, she's asleep. I ain't gonna call her. But I'm glad you showed up. Since you're doing all right. I ain't heard from you in a minute. It's all right. You can call me sometime. I'm still here. I'll be up late at night while you at work. Go on and holler at me. I'll be up to 3 o'clock every morning. Well, actually later than that, because I'll be working to 3, and then I go in there and say my prayer. So I'm usually up to 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock. I wake up 6, 7, 8, 9, then I'm back up again. So, hey. All right, y'all. Let's turn it around on this big boy first. The spider. Y'all might have saw that. So that's got to go in a huge, 40 by 50 bag. So I did that the other night when I was on live, y'all. So it's loaded. It's got plenty of snacks. LBE, I was trying to get rid of some of all these giant size arts and crafts games. So, honey, they're going to have a big one. Got a kite. They got all of that in there. Then we got the behind there is, and I don't want it to fall, y'all. I'll move it over just a little bit because I see it right now. As soon as I say it, that it's going to slip down. Because it's just barely over here. Hold on. Hold on. Because I had it stuffed behind my chair so it wouldn't fall with that box pent up there. But I've been over there grabbing stuff. Just pin that box back. So what? And then this one, the little, hey Tasha, how are you, sweetie? Falana, Gifts and Design, said hi. Hi, how are you? Yeah, I'm almost finished, Kay. I ain't finished. I'm not going to bed, but I'm going to get off the live. Why? You want to stay up with me? You going on live? All the Star Wars. I got the little, see these little frisbees right here, baby. That's what the size frisbees. I got to bag this up because I see the tape trying to come. I had it over here and I leaned it. It fell over, but it's got a little night light. It's got the little tub thing. It's got a puzzle, a book back there, coloring book, kite, sidewalk activities, the little bop it thing that talks. You put the little batteries in there, the fubbles, and whatever that fella name is. I don't know. Y'all don't know Star Wars. Darth Vader, what his name? And then, what else I got to show y'all? The floor, which is another big mess, but that's going to be the Minnie Mouse when I do her tomorrow. She in a chair with her little Minnie Mouse, little gun, her glasses, the coloring book, little best friend thing, little activity set, a little bubble blower in her chair. And of course, I put the snacks on the bottom. Then Sesame Street, get this bag. This is a bag for Spider-Man and the bag for Minnie Mouse. The Hot Wheels thing, I haven't put it together yet, y'all. It's got a Hot Wheels, the Hot Wheels stuff right here. I'm gonna put the toothbrush and toothpaste in there. This little Hot Wheel tracks and some Hot Wheels cars. This little bath set right here. So that's going in there. I may put that together after next. Okay. And the Sesame Street one, like I said, that's Sesame Street. It's going in the little bin. That little thing right there. I got another Trolls one back there. So y'all, I still got plenty to do. Plenty to do, y'all. Sesame Street one right there. So we're gonna be working. And this is another Sesame Street one that I'm gonna put together. Of course, I'm knocked stuff down all over the floor when I got up. Oh Lord, then we got the Paw Patrol. Y'all, this is a cute little bunny. I ain't decided which one to put it. Talk, shake the little tail feathers. I don't know if y'all saw it. I just think that is so cute. Isn't that too cute, y'all? I said I was going to put that in a team basket in here with some stuff, little stuff in there. And some other little lip gloss, lip stuff down there. A little mirror. Yeah, a little. All right, you can turn off now. All right. She don't want to go off. Okay, there's the Paw Patrol wagon over here. So I got to do another wagon. I already did 2, I think. This is the other Transformer set. So I got him. I'm going to put him with the gun and that other set you saw. Y'all see me put this one together. Just move that out of the way. Y'all see me put this one together. I don't know, those of you all that came in the live later, that is one that I put together. And then the stuff is on the back. A little Hot Wheels coloring book. And I don't know if y'all can see it too good on the floor, but that's the little Hot Wheels box, the little cars, the coloring book that's on the back. Oh, Jesus. This is the little Bluey that I'm gonna, but it's a mix of stuff because this is a blanket, the Bluey, the pillow, the blanket, and the Bluey. So that's all would fit in this chair. This chair is not a Bluey chair, so those of you all might be frowning, but it's a blue chair, but it's, guess who? Not Bluey. So they can get it or they can't get it. It's all right with me. So you got the snacks, you got the chalk, a little blue bunny, and then all the stuff down there. Let me see if y'all can see all the stuff underneath there. Got more stuff back there in the back. Crayons, chalk. You got stuff on this side. Bubble blower. And you got a little, what is that in the back? A game back there in the back. Not gonna pull everything out, y'all. This is too much. I guess y'all can see the Bluey wagon back there. Let me have to rearrange the whole table. That's the front of it, front side of it. And then that's the side. Okay, I haven't priced anything, baby. Actually, I don't know what I'm gonna charge. That's why I said I'm gonna have to go back and do all my pricing when I put the bags on them. How much you think I ought to charge for it? I don't know. You know me, honey. I put a price tag on them. Okay, that's the back. It's got a pillow on that. And then it's got a little play set. The little room door thing, activity set. The little mask, the little game, the little sticker set. And these little baskets here, y'all. I got those from Kohl's. And then I already showed y'all the one Elmo that I showed y'all earlier. The little other wheelbarrow. That what kind of game? The Bop It game? Oh, okay. Yeah, it is, ain't it? I think I got it from the little treasure. Did I get mine from the little treasure hunt store up there on the corner? I can't remember where I got them from, but yeah, they are expensive, baby. And battery operated. Y'all, this the little frisbee. I put this on the frisbee. When I was telling Still Classy, I had put the little items on the frisbee. So I put those 3 items, the little Nerf gun, and that. I'll put that on that frisbee set. It's a LOL. I'm trying to stay out the light so y'all can see with my shadow, but I'm trying to stand on this side. Maybe the light will catch it from that side. I'm trying not because it's up underneath the table. So that's one LOL. Behind it is a Barbie over there. A whole Barbie set. It's got 2 Barbie dolls. Got the little stuff. Y'all can see it up closer without the glare on it, I guess. The light kind of, it's got stuff back there. A little backpack back there in the back. Toothbrush, toothpaste, flossers. The little candy, cookies, treats in there. Barbie socks. Stuff like that in there. And then way back there in the back is Encanto. But I did put that little Wish on there, but it's okay. It's okay, y'all. I know Wish don't go with Encanto. But he on there because I got a bunch of them, so I just threw it in there. So if y'all can see that. It's got the little pillow. It's got a doll in there. Also has a unicorn Barbie. So yeah, I got some mixed up stuff in there, but hey, they gonna be glad to play with it. And that one, I don't know if y'all can see the Jurassic. It's kind of hard for y'all to see up under this table in the dark. And this is just a little small kid's little dinosaur little bucket. I say these buckets are so small. That's why I've been putting everything in a box. And that's on the back, the little pocket, the little other toy in there. I think this is water, some kind of water toy. Water, something or other. And this little sports game here for a little tyke. Okay, and that's just another little unicorn. What's the name? I put a white snow cone in there. Ice cream cone in there, Maria. Oh, got the little unicorn slippers. It got the little hair barrettes. I remember those hair barrettes. Got a little sketch set in there. Headphones. A little pad in there. Some little socks. The little bubble bath. I think I showed y'all those. And then up here, I don't know if I can stand back so I don't hurt myself, y'all, because there's stuff in the floor, too. There's stuff all over here. And there's stuff on the other side that I ain't even finished with, y'all. This side here, I ain't even got to. That side with Ninja Turtle one, another Ninja Turtle bag over there. And Disney Princess stuff is in that bag and by the door. And I was starting to do some teen baskets over here, but I was like, okay, so you ain't gonna even worry about that till later. I'll come back on the daily when I get out there and start selling. If I want to come back and make baskets, I will. This little thing here I was gonna do for the baby. I got these and then the snacks and probably a couple more toys that I was gonna put in there. I've had them swim pants and I don't know what happened to them. I done lost the doggone swim. Well, I ain't lost them. I packed them up somewhere. But then that one, Shimmer and Shine, that's been a long time ago, but that was going in there. This Spider-Man one, I don't know if I'm moving too fast, y'all. I don't know. I can't tell if I'm caught up or not. But this one here, I can hold it up high enough so y'all could see. That one there is full. And that's got the little, like I said, what his name was, y'all? Did I show the last night? The little man up underneath the mask, the Spider-Man, Peter Parker. Is that what his name is? And then the little water bottle, little bubble bath, a little water soaker, and then it's got a little bucket, a little, what you call this little toy here? The little blow up things that you kind of boxing with. And then Cocoa Melon, if you can see all the way up, trying to hold the phone up, y'all, so I can't really tell what y'all see, but Cocoa Melon, then it's got Cocoa Melon stuff underneath. Try to make it look like it was on the beach. Put my little grass and my little brown thread to look like sand. Little beach toys. Got the little slingshot thing in there. It's got a swim vest back there. Tape coming off. I need to popsicle. This little onion bag won't hold too good. Ooh, I'm trying to pull it down, y'all. I hope I don't. So y'all can see the Spider-Man in the back, but it's got, hold on. It's got stuff back there in the back. Y'all can see that. Then there's another Spider-Man one back there. Trying to hold it up high enough for y'all to see it, but I'm gonna have to, can't show y'all everything in there because I'm holding this chair, so I hope y'all can see for the most part what's in that one. And it's another 3 back there, but it's 2 more Spider-Man. Oh, and then this one, and there's 3 more behind it. I can't get, I don't know if y'all can see back there. Well, it's okay, y'all. Y'all will see them, I guess, once I put them out on the table. But that's why I say, Lord, I ain't making no more Spider-Man here. This one here, I rolled this book up and the tape popped off of it. So when I get ready to put it in a bag, I had that rolled up this way like that because it's in this bin. But then the tape came off of it. So I got to redo that one. But it has those trolls in there and that stuff. So, and then another, see, I told you I got Spider-Man everywhere. And behind it is a, I want to say another, what you call them things? Star Wars. I think back there in the back. I'm on my tippy toes, y'all. I don't know if y'all can see. Like I say, they're mostly 3 deep back here, and I'm trying to keep them from falling down. That other Spider-Man that's in the same as the one, the first one. I got 2 like this. And then this little basketball. It's got a kite. It's got the Nerf thing. This is full of snacks. That's full of snacks. We got this little game here. The Jello, the bubbles, that little shoot 'em out all-star game. Then I got another Barbie one behind it. Okay. Okay, and then Minnie Mouse, y'all. I had my heat thing on the table, and I did that with my heat gun. So now I'm gonna have to put a piece of ribbon, hot glue, and make some rhinestone thing on here, or just put a whole piece of ribbon all the way around. Probably do one at the top, one at the bottom to kind of make it a little cute, because I'm not taking it out. I was like, oh, Lord. Then you got Minnie Mouse. If I can hold it up high enough so y'all can see her. Everything that's in there. Y'all can see she packed full of snacks and stuff back there in the back. The little Minnie Mouse blower. And the little blanket. It's got a pillow in there. It's got a towel in there. It's got a little tic-tac-toe game in there. Jack's jump rope chalk. So she loaded. Sunglasses. There's the other side of the Barbie from the front side. Okay. All right, y'all, I'm stepping across. And this is this Minnie Mouse one here is on the little stroller, but I put it on the little shopping cart. And you got that up top. She's on the top of the shopping cart. Then she got a little backpack in the back. Well, I ain't even get to see all that Ninja Turtle one. It's all the way in the back, but it's big like that. It's on the bubble blower Ninja Turtle. That's on the back side of Minnie. Oh, let me see. And then these are just some little, this little thing right here, this little keepsake pack. I got them after Easter last year, but you can't really put a whole lot in them, y'all. So I just put the little snacks in there for the kids. And I'm put a little bowl, and it ain't gonna do much. But this doggone thing right here costs $25 by itself, empty. So this here's a little Trolls one. I did that earlier today too. Tried to stuff this little thing as full as I could get it. Got the Trolls pears, little ice cream cone, little squishy Troll, them little water bomb stuff in there. Got a little Troll stuff on the back. Okay, y'all. Ooh, LBE. See this floor? Well, LBE still in here. See how I just knocked down my cookies when I came through. Let me pick them up or I step on them and crush the baby's cookies. But I got a lot more stuff to go. That's Disney Princess stuff that go around in that chair. Had to get the table down earlier. And that's going to be this other unicorn, that other chair down there. Another chair, y'all, I got to get to. That's why I say I ain't going to stop. Whole nother Mickey Mouse. Being Casey, I just throw my stuff together when I mash up stuff. When I be pulling something out, I say, okay, all this go together. All that going together. Then Gabby, I'm going to put her, Gabby's dollhouse. Get the other Gabby pillow. And I don't know if I got a chair, but I'm going to look and see if I got a chair. This one right here is going to be another Jurassic. That's the only one I haven't finished. It's on this table. Good night. Good night. Girl, you need to stay up all night. You've been sleeping, Ivory Kisses. This just a little something, and a little inexpensive teen, tween, whatever they want to be. I don't know. I said, well, that's about the closest I can get to an inexpensive, y'all. I tried. It don't work for me too good, so yeah, no. Let me turn this light on so maybe I'll get a little bit more light under this table, because it's a lot in this darkness in this kitchen. Y'all might not be able to see it, because this, let me see if I can get by. Turn this other light on for get a little bit more light. Let me see. Plug it up. Hold on, plug up this other light, y'all. Give me a second so y'all can see a little bit better. I ain't gonna move everything, y'all, but the Barbie one back. Well, Barbie one back there. It's another sports one back there. Another Barbie one in the back. Stitch. Trying to hold these two. That's Stitch. It has a lot of stuff in the front, and it has a lot of stuff in the back. Come on now, has that in the back with the shoes and slippers, the lunchbox, paint set, all of that. Tops on the front. We need just some little inexpensive back little book bag. Just a little bubble bath and stuff like that. I don't want to put a whole lot in it because the basket's so small. And this one here, another one. A little teenager, I guess. Linda, where you at, Linda? There go my Hot Wheels. Y'all, Linda had me running to the store. I said, now, why she got me going to the store buying this little $5, but I put it together, the little Hot Wheels carrier right here. I went and got that and the racetrack on the back. So I put the cars, 5 Hot Wheels cars on there. A little game, little Hot Wheels puzzles with the snacks. And on the back side is the this little thing right here that you couldn't see from the front, but that's just a little racetrack right there. So that's what the carrier looks like on the front side, and I probably got it all covered up. And then that's another little thing right there that I'm gonna do for a teenager. So that, and I'll put the bunny ears on it. And I'll put the bow on there on the outside of the bag. And that one back there is a backpack. Got a lot of stuff in it, y'all. It's full of snacks all stuffed in the top. Then this edge got stuff in it. It's got the little Hello Kitty, that little purse Hello Kitty thing right there. The bubbles, the Hello Kitty cup. Let's see. What else can I get to? So here, y'all can see that, LOL. So I'll put all the snacks in there. And then you got the stuff in here with the cup and the game and stuff on the back. Activity set on the back. And that's just a little fun and sun. And sun there. And then there's something on the back side. I don't know what's that there, y'all. What's that there? Paw Patrol? Can't even get to it. I think that's a Paw Patrol something back there. Can't get to it. Rearranging all this stuff. I want to come in here in the morning and it's all on the floor. And that's another little tween or whatever you want to call it for. Got her some nails and stuff to play with. And up here, of course, is the other little wheelbarrow that I had did. Let's see what's back there. And then I got the bluey one here. You load it down. All of that in that bucket. Got a whole blanket. It's got a whole pillow. The bluey. It's got all the bubble blower. A little book. A little stuff on the back. And then I can't get to the ones that's way back there, y'all. And then that's a Peeps one, and that Peeps bucket. It's a big Peeps bucket back there. And that one, I think I showed y'all this one day I was doing the little llama. And the little wallet, and little snacks on the back. And a little bit more of the Peeps one. It got some little slippers in there, little Peeps slippers. Little chalk, Peeps stuff in there, candy, whatever that Peeps marshmallow stuff. Okay, which way did I go now? Next. Okay, Kay, I did this for the little teenager. Did your little bow on the front, Kay. I had a couple more, but I said I'm gonna just do this one for now. They got a little notebook back there. This and still some other little snacks, little crossbody bag. Then these little things right here, just got a little spa stuff in there. I know you don't like putting spa luxury in a little inexpensive K, but I just threw it in there because it was down from Valentine's and I didn't feel like putting it back with nothing else, so I put that in there. And that one, that's another one. And this one here is just a little, there's a little Crayola stuff in there, Crayola puzzles that I had took out a refurbished basket, and I just stuck that in there and just made some stuff, put together so-called another little Crayola basket. And that's all for that. Oh, I can't get by you. Ah! I'm knocking stuff down. Water guns, I tell y'all, when I say this floor is full, crap, this time I put it on top of the refrigerator, honey. I got stuff down there on top of the stove. And this right here is a Paw Patrol. And that's the back side. Okay. Rest of those minis. Y'all see I got these 3 games here. These are Frisbees, y'all, that I'm supposed to do. And then all the Nerf sets. Those 4, what? I think 4 or 5 sets that I'm going to put on top of these Frisbees. And these, that's a Crayola. This Crayola. This is a box that I refurbished, but I took out and made my own, you know, because y'all know it wasn't nothing in there. That little puzzle that's in that top one, this box, and 1 piece of candy. was all that was in there. But I think they wanted $15 for that. I was like, okay. So I just redid it. Made 2 baskets. And this little one here, just like that other one that was up top. And that's the other side of the Barbie on the back. And I gotta use up all them Powerades down there. Them Powerades and them other slushies down there. And these the water guns, the 3. And I'm gonna put those 3. So I gotta do something with that, y'all. But that is pretty much it. Let's see what y'all saying over here. How many baskets are you planning on making, baby? I don't know. I'm just making up until Wednesday. Well, tomorrow I got to go to church and we got to sort the candy out for the kids' Easter egg hunt. Wednesday night I got to greet. I'm a greeter at church. So Wednesday, when I go to church, I'm going to go early. I got to go early for that. And then Thursday will be the last day I think I'm going to make. So up until Thursday, how many ever I get done, I don't even know how many I got. Every time I start counting them, I'm like, okay. Not counting anymore. Yep. 755. So wow, sell out. Okay. Woo, child. Not 50K, girl. I wish. Come on now. Come through. Speak it into existence, girl. Call it as though they were. It was. It is. I claim it. I receive it. If I can finish all that I have on this floor, honey, I will be pretty. Oh, I ain't show y'all these right here. This up here, girl. I tell you, I got so many everywhere. Got this stuff down here in this corner. I ain't gonna even try to tell y'all what's under there. I got a JoJo Siwa down there. I got another Minnie Mouse down there. Got another Cars or Hot Wheels, whatever. Got a Paw Patrol still under here. It's just down there. If I get to it, I do. But this one I can't even reach over because the stuff on the floor, y'all. See that stuff down there? That JoJo Siwa one down there. That's the one I'm gonna redo. No baseball one. That's my shelf, but that's the y'all seen that on the short. I did a short on that Jurassic thing, and then that's a little baby one in the back of there with a little truck. Let me see if I can reach. I can't reach behind here. That's a little baby gift, and then this Trolls one got coloring books and stuff on the back of her. And then the big head troll and the giant coloring book, the necklace, and that. So yeah, and then I'm gonna finish these tonight, y'all. The other 5, these 5 shovels I am going to finish before I go to bed tonight. So pretty much that's what I got left, and we did that one on the live. So that is where we are, guys, ladies. So I'm going to probably stop on Wednesday. Like I say, after Wednesday, Thursday is going to be bagging day. So what I don't get done by Wednesday, there's no way I'm going to keep working Thursday if I'm going to get out there this weekend. Because I really want to get out on Friday. But if I don't make it, I don't make it. But I made up a flyer to say that I would be. But I don't know how it's going to work out. But we'll see. Let's see what y'all chatting about. So many great gifts. That's awesome. Thank you very much. Maria said, wow, that's amazing. Thank you. You need a worker. Yes, I've been trying to get my sister to come down here, honey. She call herself making baskets. She don't make, I mean, as many as I do or like I do. But, I mean, I told her she come, I'll help her. And she can just, I'll let her make stuff out of my inventory. When I tell you I got enough. This right here ain't nothing. I still got enough inventory to make, I don't know, probably 200 more baskets full just like these. So, where you got those scissors? What kind of scissors, baby? These right here? Let's see. These scissors right here? I got these from, I want to say Home Depot. And I like them because you can cut the little, see that little thing right there? That's where you cut the stem. You put your little stem. I use them to cut my pipe stems. You put it in between there and you cut it like that. And then that's a can opener. This part is a can opener. This part right here is if you stick it in your box, when you open in the box, that part you can open your boxes with so you don't stab your product when you get a package. See how that is right there? You just put that part in there, open your box. But they some really good sell. I'm gonna dull them up after a while. And then this right here, I think it's like a little, I don't know what you call that. That little edge right there. Mm-hmm. Oh, I don't know, Katrina. She gone now. I didn't see it. I'm sorry. I have to let her know. Yeah, let me see. Did I miss anybody else? Did I miss anybody? You have a lot of character. Yeah, but honey, I'm getting ready to stop characters and because everybody, the ones I got orders for, 7. So I'll see them people Wednesday. One girl, she did supposed to get 2. She went to the hospital. Called me yesterday from the hospital. Baby, don't worry about no basket. You in the hospital. When they figure out what's wrong with you, then you can call me back. It's okay. I'll hold on to them. I just want you to pick out the ones that you wanted before I, put them out there. But yeah, that's that, baby. But y'all my favorite ribbon. Y'all favorite spot over there. Y'all love that ribbon. I gotta fill it up. I gotta hold that bin down there that I gotta fill up the space. I ain't even buy no ribbon this spring. I bought 2 rolls of spring ribbon. Y'all know I love my ribbon. Y'all know I love my ribbon. And that shelf over there is organized, not all the little home stuff that my other little organized Mother's Day stuff over there that I gotta start pulling out for Mother's Day. Y'all know where all of that came from. Little spa stuff right here ready to go because I had started. I actually was trying to do Mother's Day and Easter at the same time, y'all, but I ran out of space. I didn't have no more space for nothing. I was trying to organize. I put all my ribbon, that stuff in there, my bows in there. So it was just like, okay, y'all, this is supposed to be my printer shelf. Why all of this is up here? And them little Timu persons up there I got, y'all. I don't know how many I got for the... Some of them for the free. The other ones, I don't know, a couple of dollars because Timu be playing, but I play right along with them, honey. Okay, y'all want to play? Let's play. I ain't paying for nothing. But, yeah, that's... You just need to concentrate. Girl, I know you ain't talking. Pretty girl, I seen you out there. Don't be trying to act like low-key you don't have no... Girl, you all in the garage, all in the room. I seen your little inventory, honey. You ain't fooling me. You stay in the store, so I know you got plenty. I need to borrow some of that you got over there. I don't go to Burlington. You be all in Burlington catching all the little sales and stuff. I saw you. You don't be knowing who be in your lives, honey. I be checking you out now. I may not comment because I've been working like a Hebrew slave over here, but I come by and support y'all. I turn it on, speak, and keep working. Come back every now and then and check you out. But hey, I got enough. Trust me, when I go shopping, y'all know when I do that shopping, especially that pendant shopping, honey, I just grab it and be saying somebody else want it. Somebody, I'm going to get it because somebody want it. I just hate to leave it there. Yes, Maria, you still up, baby? Go on to sleep. I ain't want to keep you up all night. I didn't mean to keep you up all night, sugar. We'll be back another day. I don't know if tomorrow, I may come on in the daytime, y'all, earlier for the people that go to bed early. We might do a little something tomorrow early after Patrice go. What time Patrice? Patrice usually come on about 7:30. It'll still be late. I might have to do it now because I'm biased come on Tuesday too. So I might have to come on earlier than that. I don't know. Might be in the afternoon, so whoever got to work, they still might miss it. Tasha knows she got that inventory over there. She ain't fooling nobody. But I got enough now, trust me. I do have enough because, baby, I've been started this shopping years ago before I even moved here. When I was in Florida and I was working, I was saying, when I retire, this is what I'm going to do. So anytime it was a sale, I was packing it up, packing it up. So when I move, honey, trust me, them guys say, girl, you got a whole warehouse in here. I sure do, because I want to make sure I bought everything I needed, so when I wasn't working, I wouldn't have to worry about no inventory. So a lot of this I got since I've been here. Then y'all know I stay Goodwill. A lot of that ribbon, most of it came from Sam's when it was on sale, but we know that. But Kay got the 91 cent. I got the 191 when it got the 191, but I never got the 91 cent sale. But that's the way you do it. You gotta get it. The wholesale costs are pretty darn close to it, y'all, if you're gonna make a profit. If you're gonna be in the business to be in it. Now this is serious business. This is what I do now. So I just buy up what I need, and when I get ready to make something, I pull it out, because it's no longer a side hustle, honey. It's a real deal, Holyfield. It's time to run with the big dogs, ain't it, K? I'm trying to keep up with the 20Ks over there. The LBEs and the boss lady 6 figures and yummy teas and all of them that's making bank. I ain't trying to keep up with y'all. I'm trying to do what I do, y'all, but I ain't too far behind. No, okay. Okay, no, we in this thing together, sugar. I thought we was in there 20K all day. You taught me that for Valentine's Day. 20K all day. Yeah. Okay, you going live? I'm gonna get off here so you could go do your thing. You want me to come over there and keep you company? Because I'm gonna be up, I know, at least another hour and a half, 2 hours, since it done stopped raining. Ain't no sense in me crawling in the bed. I can't go back to sleep right now. So I'm gonna finish these shovels and get them off my table. So if my bags don't come tomorrow, I am going to pull out that 40 by 100 cello and work my magic. Work my magic. Big time, Vonnie. You talking about Vonnie over there? Nouveau. She talking about you, big timer. Big timer over there. Oh, not for a price. You got to wait, girl. You can't pay no full price for no ribbon. Okay, you better tell about that ribbon now. Hey, I'm trying to keep up. I'm trying to keep up, baby. You say you can't run with the big dogs. You got to stay on the porch. So I'm trying to run with them, baby, so I can get off the porch. All right, y'all. I ain't gonna keep y'all. Let's see what time it's getting to be. 20 minutes to 2. If I don't put this thing down, and well, it's charged up, but I gotta might well work on these little shovels if I'm gonna be sitting here, because ain't no sense in me being idle with all I got left. But I can always work. The biggest thing now, all I gotta do is do my pricing, but I'm gonna do like I usually do. My baskets go all the way up to $100 from starting at 25. With them 2 little 3, I ain't got but 3 over there. They're gonna be 25, and then those shovels definitely gonna be 35. With that book and everything that I got on there, honey. You want it or you don't. I ain't got no problem pricing for my stuff, cause that talking book cost, that little bolo thing, we already know is about $10 by itself. So yeah, all the rest of the stuff, we gonna get it. I'll let y'all know how it work out. Cause trust me, I'm gonna put it in there. People coming up there looking for stuff for the babies now. They're gonna be wanting to spend some money, so I'm doing like my sis, 25, 35, 45, 55, 65, 75. We going on up. But after 75, it's gonna jump to 100. It ain't going all in between. It's gonna go from 75 to 100. for those bigger ones. And then after the 100 is my bundles, because I got a few bundles in the storage that I didn't sell for Christmas. And trust me, I'm going to put them out there. Somebody might be having a birthday. They ain't got to be an Easter basket. They can be, but they can get them for a birthday gift or whatever they choose. But I am definitely going to put them out there. And they are all over $100. So we gonna see. Kay might have to tell me how to go on Marketplace or whatever and put them on there. Because we don't plan on putting nothing else back up for Easter. Everything I take out of here, what they sell, what they have to sell, everything must go. That's just what's got to happen, honey. Everything must go. Okay. I'm sitting here. Let me just go. Put up. Okay, you didn't tell me whether you was going live or not, baby. You going live? While I'm sitting here talking, you can be going live. And I'll come over there with you. I'll come over there and keep you company. That's all I'm doing right now is putting this other shovel together. That's all pretty much everything is over here. Yeah, Kay got that 91 cent at Sam's. Next time she can let me know. Because they don't have it in, well, they didn't have it. What did I get? No, I got it in North Carolina. I don't think I got any in Florida for that. Yeah, in North Carolina, it was $1.91, the lowest price that I got it for. And after that, I didn't go back because the stores are so far away from me that had it. Because one store had $2.91. Then I went down the street. The other store had it for $1.91. I was mad because when I got to the store that had a whole bunch left, I don't think nobody go in that store. And I done loaded the cart up, girl. When I tell y'all I had the cart full, that lady, and I said, well, can you scan? Because I don't see no price in the sign over there saying something different. So she said, well, I don't know. Because I said, well, the other sign wasn't changed either at the other store. And she scanned it. I probably should have just, well, I did get some. And when I went to the register, it still rang up $2.91. I got a few, but I put all of that stuff. I said, baby, you can put all this back because, yeah, the store right down the street literally wasn't 5 miles down the street. I said, y'all the same store. Why y'all price one store one price, other store price at a different? So I left it there. My feelings was hurt because they had all of the pretty colors, all of the solids that I wanted. Man, looked like nobody didn't touch their ribbon. I was like, I'm going back this year. I know where that store is, and I'm shopping there. When the stuff gonna sell, make sure I go there first and keep an eye on it. All right, y'all. Well, I'm just sitting here putting these shovels together, so I will talk to y'all, I guess, either in somebody else's live or if I go live again tomorrow. But I ain't gonna be doing nothing but just finishing up what I do. So if it's not early tomorrow when I get up no, it's not gonna be early. I gotta take that back because I gotta go to the church between 10 and 12. We're sorting candy. They donated candy for the kids, Easter egg hunt, and we gotta go sort it, make sure there's no peanuts and no peanut butter candies and nothing like that, so we can have the little Easter egg hunt over the weekend. So I probably won't go live because by the time I get back, I think Bias will be live and somebody else will be live, and I'm like, I don't like the people that got scheduled lives already. I try to support them because I have friends in other communities that I support. So yeah, I'll probably see y'all tomorrow evening then. Tomorrow evening. Okay, let me put these together and I'm gonna say good night. Who that saying they back? Nicole, where you been, girl? You back? We about to get out of here. We done showed all my little stuff I done had on not both tables, 4 tables, 5 tables, 6 tables I got in here. You done missed the whole tour. You working? Good night, Vonnie. Good night, Queen. 755. Go to bed, sis. Go to bed so you can get. You been said you was going to bed so you can go to that doctor. I love you too, baby. I'll call you and check on you tomorrow. I'm leaving this time for real, for real. I was just chatting. Good night. Good night, all. Good night. I love you. God loves you more. We're going to say, everybody be safe. Have a great one. And I will talk to you tomorrow.